Wait for it. Boom. Okay, there we go. Alright, hello. Welcome back. Sorry, I had to... come on. Come on. So you'll notice that the audio for the game is, like, a bit lower, I think. I'm not sure how low it is. I changed the settings. But it's like... I want to run max volume on my headset. It's kind of like... Try that. Oh, that's still loud. Like, ring at this volume, it's like... It drastically is a difference between, like, this and this. Like, which I don't like, because now I feel like the game audio is too low. But we'll roll with it for now. This is just so I can get all, like, the sound effects, like, at max volume for me, for your pleasure and my displeasure. My controller is not connected to my PC. Give me a second. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it'll be okay on the ground. Let me actually... Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. I said I think we're... Hello. Okay, well... Me... Here and... okay. More than the stream? Okay. Well, it's more for me and my headset, is the thing. It's less for you guys, it's more for me. But, I guess I can turn down a little bit. We can go like there, it's like... It's a bit better. Also, my controller right now is not cooperating. Hold up. Alright. Hold on. I think it's because I have to have my controller plugged in, like, before I even start the game. Alright, take two. Okay, let's try that now. There we go. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Load. I'm so used to there being, like, continue. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, like, for me, like, it's my head still is on max volume, and it's still, like, really loud. But we'll make it work. Anyway, we are back in Rouen, and, I've made the announcement that, we ain't side questing this time around. We'll save that for the remake at the end of the month, or at the end of the year, or middle end of the year, start of the fall. I think it comes out in, like, August, so... You know, it's the craziest thing, I don't even know where to go. Should have 3 items first qualifying to come report to me. It's not urgent. I've seen you come out later if you need to. Good luck. Alright, if I remember correctly, we have ghost spottings from someone in the school, someone at the orphanage. One of the ravens, so this way. Wait, hold on, it's the landing port. Hold on, let me reorient this so that it's like... Oh no, where's the bridge? Oh, right here. Okay, here we go. And then the Raven's hideout should be right over... Oh no. You gotta go a bit this way. Cross this bridge, and then go this way. Ah! Is that you, Lloyd? Nah, that's you guys. Didn't we just see him on the aircraft, I think? Nah, how about it? Already tried out your rod?
Hey, yo!
No, not yet. I had some places I needed to go. Yeah, I see. Well then, want to check out a spot nearby, man? I know a really great location, man. You know, I like that the actual sprites are, like, true to how they actually look like in how they looked like in the remake. Well, I guess it's more the remake is true to how the sprites look like in the originals. Anyway. Really? Yes, please. Where are we going to ask those Raven kids about the ghost? Of course we were. But we can make a short stop, right? Please. Also, I don't have a drink right now, so... Guess there's no stopping you. Very well, let's go. No worries, it won't take that much time. Let me show you. Follow me, man. Yeah. Is this the spot you were talking about? Yeah, look at the surface of the water. Yeah, see? There's a ripple in the water, man. That's a sign they can put fish that you can pull up fish here. It's true to find them in the most wide of the water, so be sure to keep an eye out on your travels, man. Okay, so basically just pay attention to the surface of the water. Got it. Now, enough about how to find fishing spots, man. Next, let me give you this. I can't even read that. Polychate? This is bait for fishing, bud. It's not sold in stores, so you'll have to find it up on your own, man. They're robbed by monsters, though, so a brush like you shouldn't have many problems, man. Ah, that's good to hear. Man, that's about it. You just have to find the rest of it trying out stuff. You just have to find out the rest by trying stuff, man. Yeah, I got it. Thanks for all the help. No, my pleasure. It's all part of being a member of the Fisherman's Guild, man. Well then, catch you later. God, what? That here. Well, no, I can't even do it because I'm not clear off the screen. I expect great results, man. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, this guy's still here. Alright, the Raven should be this way. Hold up, can I... Okay, much better. Yeah, they look the same too. Man, I've been feeling worn out lately. We've been working like dogs at training, but it still doesn't feel like we're getting stronger. I don't get why we're having trouble with the random fucking monsters on the fucking. It isn't just us though. Everyone's been saying the monsters are getting really dangerous lately. Like, everything's gotten a couple times more powerful than it used to be. It's freaky. Now that you mention it, yeah. Someone injected them all with steroids. Whatever. How about we have a night on the town? First one we've had in a while. We hit up the Larvitar? In the North Block. How's that sound? Oh, that place with the remodeled second floor, that's a casino now? Yeah, that sounds great, especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. I'll be the judge of that. Maybe I can show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's a plan. Carden's out of town, so if we want to cut loose a bit, now's the time. And here I was, just possibly thinking better of you guys. Huh? It is. That's the newbie bracer trick, ESTELLE. Only those who... I'll cry. Hey guys, it's been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Yeah, sounds right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after a fight all the way to the finals. You were incredible. I've fallen for you all over again. Thanks? More importantly, what was that I heard about Karna's gone, let's cut loose, and something about poker? Do you realize what Agate would do to you guys if you heard that? That was just a joke, really. Please don't tell him, please. I ain't scared of him. Doubt. Oh, anyway, what's the lovely lady with you? This is Shara. She's a bracer like me. Hello, I'm Sherazard Harvey. I'm a friend of Agate's, by the way. Nice to meet you, bad boys. Oh, yeah. She's kind of hot. Kinda. Shara, please don't flirt with the criminal element. They don't need to be hit over the head with how bad their lady situation is for starters. Oh, don't worry, I'm just breaking the ice a little. Now then, I believe I have a question for these fine young men. Right. Anyway, yeah, we're here today on guild business. Is the guy who saw a white shadow here today? White shadow? You mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about then? Could you tell us if it isn't too much trouble? Those guys on the left. They're just standing there. What do you think, guys? Hell yeah. This is gonna be sweet. What are they mumbling about? Sure, we'll tell you, but only on one condition. If you're okay with that, we'll talk. And what precisely would that condition be? Oops, I may have gone a tad overboard. As if you can't figure it out. Isn't it obvious? We want you to fight us. We're gonna get some revenge for our loss of the tournament. Pardon? Just so you know, we've been a lot stronger since then. But this time it's 3-on-2. We're not gonna lose. Oh, that's all? Well, I'll never turn down an offer to spar. You up for it, Chera? No, I don't mind. It's just not quite what I expected. But then, no need to hold back in that case. Whoa, a whip? Gotta be kidding me. Well, come on, boys. Big Sis will show you how the adults play. You see, well, wait a minute. Picking a fight with a pair of girls would be, unmanly bullies if we did that, right? Oh, come on, boys. It'll only be your spines. I'm sure they'll grow back. Don't let me catch you slacking again. Alright. Don't you be low. Okay. Well. Meanwhile, this guy doesn't get a little morale boost. Oh, I didn't realize he was sleeping. Ow. Fire Emblem Awakening. Damn, 13 damage, nice. Shakedown. What's he do? What? Don't you under what? All right. Yeah, why not? Here I go. What's he doing? Also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure in the remake shirt does not walk up for that animation. My spine! AKA we were robbed in the remake. Oh, my other bones! How do we lose like that? We done already? Kids these days get tired so easily. You could have given me all you got, you know. Shara, nobody has enough energy to keep up with you. Even so, it seems like you guys have kept up with your training since the tournament, yeah? Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? Okay, don't encourage them to do that. What? But Bracer is us? No way. Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a Bracer, and so did I, and I started out as a clueless kid. You guys should be able to do it, no problem. In a straight fight, they can match a junior Bracer, certainly. Being a Bracer involves far more than just violence, though, Estelle. I wouldn't make up promises like that quite so quickly. You think so? But... yeah, that's right. Footage is about the only thing we're good at. Should have known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, deal's a deal. We'll tell you what you want to know. Thank you. Like we said, we're looking for a guy who saw a white shadow. We heard that one of you saw it. Yeah, someone did. He ain't here today, but you're looking for Belton. He's our newest member, joined a year ago. I think you might have seen him before. I wasn't quite paying that much attention to you guys. I do kind of remember another guy, though. Belton hasn't been by since that thing, actually. I heard a few people say he's stuck in bed from the shock of seeing a ghost. What? Do you mean he was cursed, doomed to die, suffer forever? Don't know about that, but I do know he was damn scared. He has been a sort of spineless rich kid, though. Not fit for the life of a thug, man. We can get the details from him. Where does he live? It's the big place to the right of the mayor's mansion. Some old fart named Norman owns the joint. Osborne? Belton's his oldest son. The right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Thanks for your help, guys. Okay, now I know where to go. Let's go meet this Belton dude. Let's. Thanks again, little bad boy. See you later. Yeah. You guys keep it up and stop by again sometime. Hopefully without beating us up next time. You have the good work, Estelle. Heart. What about these guys? That guy Belton's along real bad with his dad. So that's why he started showing up here. Alright, good talk. Alright. Trying to do the bridge. Should go this way. Ah! Oh wait, my bad. Hey, why y'all talking without me, like, talking to you, actually? Must be this place. Is this that Belton dude's home? Well, the directions were just to the right of the mayor's mansion. This should be it. Oh, welcome. Technically, I have to read it like a Southern Belle, but I need water first, so I don't have that with me right now. I'm sorry, but my husband isn't home at the moment. He's busy at the hotel. I would ask that you go see him there. Huh? Our apologies, but our business isn't with your husband, ma'am. We were hoping to speak with Belton, actually. Oh, goodness, you're here for Belton? I'm sorry, I thought you were here on election business. Election? Wait, ma'am, is your husband... Yes, my husband is Norman, one of the mayoral candidates. He's on the top floor of the hotel as election headquarters, you see. His supporters are doing whatever it is people working for an election do up there. Okay, I see. Oh, we're from the Bracer Guild, actually. We kind of wanted to ask your son some questions, if that's okay. The Bracer Guild? So actually, we learned yesterday that apparently this released on PC first, and then PSP. PC back in 06. Crazy. Oh no, has Belton done something wrong? But yeah, then within the DS, it looks like Microsoft Paint. No, you didn't worry about that. We heard he witnessed something strange, however. We'd like to ask him about what he saw, if you'll permit it. Something strange? He didn't tell you about what he saw, ma'am? I'm afraid not. I'm happy to have him home for the first time in ages, but he's barely spoken to me since he got back. And my husband's time is so dominated by the election that he won't even talk to his son. I see. In that case, I think it might be a very good idea for us to speak to him. If something is on his mind, having a sympathetic ear available could really help. That sounds like a great idea. Please, go ahead. Belton's room is on the second floor. Are you Belton? Excuse me, could we talk to you for a sec? What the hell am I doing? Hey, running back home just because Dad ain't here. I'm pathetic. For crying out. Hello? Look at people when they're trying to talk to you. Huh? Ah! Who are you guys? And he finally notices us. So I guess you're Belton? Yeah, that's right. Wait, you're that Brace from the tournament, ain't you? Yep, I'm still Bright. This is my superior, Sherazard Harvey. A pleasure. Right. So, what do you guys need? Well, I heard you saw a white shadow recently. We were wondering if you mind telling us about it. Oh, that. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Anytime I remember too much about it, I get all scared and I get scared all over again. Yeah. Was it really that scary? Now, don't say that. How would you tell me? But if you tell me, I might do something nice for you.
Damn!
Heart. Whoa. Sure, I've told you before that sex appeal is not a guild-approved weapon. Yes. Now then, really, do you feel like talking? Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. I was living in the warehouse where the crew hangs out until about a week ago. Sorry. I usually only come back here for food, see? I slept over there, you know, so I could chill with my bros. Alright, nothing weird about that. It's just homies. Homies being homies, so... You gotta be kidding. How many of the goddess could you not want to live in a big comfy house like this? He's just young is all. Please continue. Like I said, it was a week ago. Week ago. The crew was all boozed up and asleep, but I woke up for some reason. Thought I'd go outside, feel the night air, you know, and then I saw it. You mean the white shadow? Yeah, a white shadow floating up in the air. It was in some kind of old-fashioned getup, cape and all. And it was dancing in the air. Ah, that's rather specific. You're certain the alcohol and exhaustion were clouding your senses? Really? Nah, no way. This scared me right out of being drunk, and I tried to scream, but couldn't even do that. After the thing flew off to the northeast, I ran into the warehouse yelling and woke everyone up. That just got me a punch from Morocco, though. I'd imagine, yes. Do you remember exactly when during the night this happened? I guess around 2 in the morning? Ah, now I remember the whole thing. I came home to try and forget all that. Now I get why you ran home. You just didn't want to sleep in some place where you'd seen something scary. So you learned how nice it is to have a home to come back to, yes? Call me crazy, but this might be a good opportunity to leave the ravens behind. Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for it. But, well, I just can't face my dad. He's busy with the election and not home much, and that's why I came back, but... Once the election is over, I'll have to face him one way or another. And if he manages to win, my life will get even more restrictive. Medieval peasants from a cumulus cloud. So basically you're just running away from what you don't like. Well... Now, cheer up. Cheer up plays a quick peck on Bell. Whoa! That should have been us. Sure. Just a little something to perk you up and say thanks for the info. Now it's up for you to think for yourself and find your own answer to this problem. Alright, we ride if she doesn't do that in the game, in the remake. Remember, you're the only one who can. Miss. Well, this is certainly a start. So let's go. Right, really. Billion, thanks for talking to us. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, hold up, give me a second real quick. Hold on, what the hell did I just read? Now he paused the game to goon officer. No, I thought I heard someone knocking on my door. Which, the only person knocking on my door is my sister, who I've told to just text me if something happens, because I'm wearing a headset right now and I can't hear shit. Except, apparently, the faint sound of knocking on my door. Potentially, but it was the white shadow. You know what's crazy? Where the hell am I supposed to go now? See, that's distracted me enough to be like, okay, what just happened? I mean, I know it just happened, but I don't think we had any lead. I know we had like a lead that was like northeast, but I don't think there was anything other than that. Let's talk to him again real quick. Or we have to talk to like 2 other people, actually. We gotta talk to one of the kids at the orphanage. I don't remember who the other one was, though. Wait, where's the, wait, it's here somewhere. Hold on. Okay, no. It's this way. Ah, just what I was looking for. Not this. That starts in a minute. Hold on, let me gamble real quick. Ah, we broke? Okay, hold on. God damn. Wait, hold up, prizes. Gambler Jack Volume 2. Marine Star, let's just fish for it. Man, these slots are old as hell, old and rickety as hell. They're not even near as the modern ones, which is totally why I lost, yeah. Just Alright, let's go. Right, check this one out. Now I know how to play. Nice. See what we gotta do. You gotta put it all in black. That's all I can do? Alright, check this one out. Right here, money. But, okay, you know what? You know, that's American gotcha. You know, we gotta try poker next. After this ad. What Alright, hold up. Here, I'm gonna fill up my drink real quick. We'll be right back anyway, because there's gonna be an ad in like a minute. Sorry about that. It took longer than I thought to mix this drink with sparkling water. I had to wait for it to like sizzle down and everything. Well, I used 2 cans, though, not 1, so also why. But and yes, I did shake it up, and it made a loud boom. Should I shake it here? I mean, not shake it like. I kind of want to, so y'all can hear it. I'll shake it a little bit. All right, you ready? Anyway, alright, let's get back to gambling. Alright, let's see if I've watched enough poker shorts on like my Facebook or YouTube feed to like know how to do this. Yo, go big or go home. See, like, I only bet 10. Oh, okay. Alright, check this one out. Alright. Obviously, we gotta hold this, and hold this, and that's it. One pair, I'm gonna, oh, yeah, why, I guess? Kind of like any of these, to be honest. Let's hold on to... Actually... No, well, let's see. Which one I want to hold on? Let's hold on to this king. Change the rest. Ah! This is going to be a long shot. Ah! Okay, I wasn't expecting the 5 there, but I'll take it. I'll keep... No, I think we're cooked here. I'll keep my face cards, I guess. Well, you know... There goes all my... Well, you know what they say. Oh, you know what? Nah, here we go. I got this. This is like Pokemon. Look at that. I don't even know how that makes sense. You can time this. No, there's no way. Now we're just gonna speedrun this. Dude, this is actual footage of me at in the casino, by the way. Okay, not really, because I would take my time, but here. Ooh. Speedrunning poverty. I'm gonna take my time back to roulette. Alright, check this one out. You know what? A more open one, probably let's just do all even. Let's see, we can also... Nah, you know, watch, it's gonna land on 2. Check this one out. Watch What's this? Money. Easy money right here. Oh my god! I thought it was gonna do it. I was like, oh shit. Alright, hold on. We gotta change our approach now. See, now it was all black again. Alright, then we're gonna... What the heck is this 2 to... Oh, 2 to 1 fight. Nah, it's gonna land on one of these. Alright, check this one out. Here, let's make it rain. Ah! Alright, I'm done. Okay. So, I can't remember who the other person we have to go find is. The thing is with this game, even in the original, even in the remake one, there isn't a, like, oh, this is the quest you're on, sort of thing. Which is weird, because I feel like there probably is, and I'm just being dumb. Tactics... No. Oh boy, here we go. Anyway. Well, I know the orphan should be... Okay, so the bracelet's over here. So which means that we just go this way to leave town. Oh, not these dang spinny plants. Miss? Sure, come on. Oh.
Oh, are we done already?
Let's come up here. Yoink. Where's shot? Where's the... oh. Here, hold up. I can tell you where he is. Give me a second. I can't do it verbally. Let me read this chest. Also, what really stops you from wearing more than 2 accessories? Social decorum? Oh, the shark thingies. He needs to watch like the last part of the last stream. Not Josh, I've never seen the end of High Guard. Dude, you gotta watch the last like 30, or at least the last hour of the last Trails in the Sky first chapter stream. Or like watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Watch the ending. You know, this follows my same, like, gameplay strategy as the other one, just AoE attacks. But somehow this feels like a waste, you know? Well, especially here it's a bit more annoying because you can't, like, move and aim at the same time. It's like 2 separate actions.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, it literally turned run as soon as I wrapped around it. Alright, Shira, I believe. Whoa.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh god, it's this thingy. This thing's weak too. If it was weak to anything. No, not really. But I do know that it's weak to magic. Like, it's not weak to magic, but it's resistant to physical attacks, so I have to use magic. That's what I would say. Well, I don't remember it doing that in the... when I saw it in the remake. Oh, Estelle, I'm so sorry. Girl, get out of there, you got time. Oh, thank God, the explosion radius was not that big. Compared to the remake. You're gonna hear me say that a lot this time. Compared to the remake, compared to the remake. Smelling salts. Could just be our imagination, but it's empty. Hey, there's supposed to be... Ah! Where's that chest? Oh, right here. Not that. Okay, not. This is where we found that one treasure map. And what the hell is this? First off, surprise! Uh-oh. It's like floating crab thing. What the hell is this? Let's see if I can. Watching bubbles. Well, that's not good. Well, that's also not good. Alright, it seems we're gonna have a bit of an issue here. You know, I'm gonna be like locked in here by them all like just putting me to sleep. Alright, I can't let this happen. Hold on. We gotta like murder one of them at least. Or do this. Yeah, sure, we can do this. Completely unnecessary and overkill for one of them, but you know. Well, might as well do it again.
Ready? Okay.
Mip! Okay, just murder this guy right here. Alright. This is where Joshua would say that he's like dying or something. That was horrible, by the way. I did not enjoy that fight at all. Wait, I can't use any of my like healing spells out here. Oh, here we go. Dude, don't tell me this was in the original, in like the remake, where I could have looked at this quest-like stuff. Because I do not remember being able to do this at all. A soldier at the air Lenton checkpoint. Okay, that was the other one. Air Lenton checkpoint. It's not that way. I think Airline was, like, to the right. Let's go to the orphanage first, I guess. I don't know those nasty sucking thingies. I mean, probably, right? There was a lot to unpack in that, like, 1 hour of cutscenes at the end. Well, oh, I should probably tell him to just go from the beginning, because he has to see the... There's important cutscenes during the final fight, too, actually. Well, it's only one thing, but...
Oh, are we done already?
Surprise cookie. When you gaze long enough to the empty chest, the chest gazes back into you. Giggity. Josh is the CIA. You're just gonna Olivia to be a lizard person. hell was this? Oh, this is like that weird other floaty thingy. It's dead now.
Piece of cake.
It's slaps your slap. Oh, if only. Maybe she does in this game, hopefully. Agate. These are not called Croco Darks. Weren't they called Croco Sharks? Because there's other one that's like a Sharkadile or something as well. It's like the opposite. When we were in near Gransel. Yes.
Oh, are we done already?
Wink. Inside the chest, you find blood. So much blood. Why wasn't this here the first time? See, I'm trying to think of what is he saying? What the hell to? Cause I'm trying to think of what cutscene. I don't know if he's on the castle cutscene or when they're in the town cutscene with the professor. Although, what the hell seems like the castle cutscene reaction. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought he was. Ah, that makes sense. What the hell is this thing doing here? A large one. Exterminate, bro. I ain't no pussy. Gonna line them up. Then you're damn. Hey, leave her alone. And now one of them's out of that circle thing. Yep. I hate this because look, it's literally touching a sprite of the other one and it's not gonna hit him, really. This is what literally Sasuke did. Sasuke didn't leave one there. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if, did you watch, I feel like I should have told him to go farther back or just watch from the beginning. That might have been on me. That I didn't tell him to go farther back. Oh, okay. guy out of here. Well. Yeah, bye.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, some good XP. And good drops, too. I guess, yeah, that was one of those extermination things, huh? Hard loafers. Not to be confused with soft loafers. I'll have you know that if you could take multiple items from the same chest, the economy would collapse. Well, that's what you get after war. Did I? No, didn't it say like the professor was like rewriting his like memories or some broken stuff? He probably randomly just walked up and been like, "Oh yeah, there's Joshua sleeping. Let me rewrite his memories real quick." Or probably right after he fought Cassius. I don't think they explained, like, during the fight. Like, I know Cassius is like, oh yeah, I saved him, but they didn't really explain how that went down. I don't think, really. They were just like, oh yeah, they were gonna kill him, but they didn't say, like, they didn't really go into depth, I think. This is really first because you're like, oh brother, I know you're mad. Because he's trying to his son's killer in W5. Shrimplet? Yeah, this should be where the orphanage is. We take a right. Right over here. Should be. Wow, remember all the extra walking we had to do to get here? Before, I don't think there was that much walking actually, but I remember being bad. Holy. Oh, it'll be like a big-ass mansion instead of an orphanage. Wasn't there a nasty fire here? Looking at this, you'd barely know there's been so much as a campfire lately. I think they built the building the same way, just, newer. Thank the goddess, this is so wonderful. Estelle? Matron Teresa. Oh, I got shot in the leg. Was Joshua's sister then, or was him reacting to that? Yes, I thought it was you. Welcome back, I'm glad to see you. And I'm sorry, I don't believe we met. We haven't, my apologies. I'm Sherazard Harvey, Estelle's bracer mentor. I have, however, heard a great deal about you from a certain someone, Matron Teresa. You're a loving mother figure to every child here, and apparently your tea is first rate. Oh my, I'm flattered. Congratulations on getting the orphanage built. I'm amazed. It looks pretty much exactly how it used to be too. Oh my goodness, sorry. Hehe, I know it sounds silly to ask them to build it that way, but everyone was kind enough to humor me. I can't imagine this orphanage looking any other way. It just wouldn't be the same. Haha, yeah, I think you're right. So, are the kids inside? No, they're actually out in Minoria for class. A traveling priest comes by once a week and holds Sunday school for us, you see. Okay, I swear it's Father Kevin. That's a bit of a problem, though. You see, we actually want to ask the kids about something on top of just saying hello. Oh? Well, this has to do with the white man, Polly? Sorry. Sorry, to take a drink. Alright. Was that to do with the white man Polly saw? Probably, yes. I see, so it was Polly who saw this person thing. I always did peg her as a sharp one. But well, come inside. You can wait here until they return. I do have some tea on the kettle and a few snacks, too. Thanks. Estelle, what's wrong? Matron Teresa, you're not going to ask about Joshua, are you? Chloe already told me everything. She worries easily, and she needed to unburden her soul to someone when she found out. Estelle, you've been through so much. Come on. If you say things like that, I can't hold it in. Oh, Estelle. You don't need to hold it in, you shouldn't. I'm all too familiar with how it feels to lose someone important. Now, don't say anything. I may not be able to be a mother for you, but at the very least, I can hold you for a little while. The kids are just watching. Oh wait, they're at school, I forgot. Well, that was embarrassing. And here I was wanting to show up and show how I'm a big, tough bracer woman now. That's right, you're a senior bracer now, aren't you? Congratulations, Estelle. Well, I'm still kind of green, to be honest. Speaking of my little crying drag, though, Teresa, you mentioned about Chloe was worried about us? Yes, about you and Joshua specifically. She saw her precious friends suffering and felt powerless to do anything for them. She struggled with it. She desperately wants to help you. Precious friends. I feel kind of awful. She's been tearing herself up over it, but I'm glad she cares. I really need to go see her soon. I believe that Jenna's campus is closed to visitors right now due to the end of term examinations. Those should be over soon, though, and you can see her then. Sounds like a plan. Also, you know, the kids are a little bit late, aren't they? I don't remember Sunday school taking this long. They may be playing in the village after class. The new traveling priest who's been coming by does seem like he's fond of children. Yeah, I better go watch that damn priest, unless it's Father Kevin. A new traveling priest, huh? Wait, why does it sound familiar? Let's head to Minoria to see if they're alright then. We'll bring them home if we need to. Good idea. Are you sure? I wouldn't want to trouble you. Haha, no problem. Can't wait for this game's ending to be Charizard trying to still being like, I've been sent to monitor your father by causing an affair in his marriage. I'm the one that blew up the clock earlier. What the hell? Think of us thanks for the great tea and snacks. You also owe her for that big hug back there. Hey. Haha, thank you so much. I'll be waiting here for your return. You got anything up here for me, like a chest? The answer to that is no. Cock. Sorry. My, she's a wonderful person. Something about her reminds me of Lena. Quite a few things, actually. You thought so too, Shara? She reminds me a bit of Mom, too, but more than anyone, she reminds me of the Queen. She, I don't know, just warms your heart, I guess? Robin, okay, listen. They probably left something for me to thank me for what I did last game. It's the compassionate heart of a mature woman, really. Yeah, actually, you know, when I think about it, yeah, they left me something in the newly rebuilt orphanage. Leave me alone. I feel a bit inadequate on that score in comparison. Hey, you do a pretty good job too at it. You do a pretty good job at it too, Sheriff. I mean, if you want to be better at it, maybe cutting back on the booze would help a bit. Ouch, right for the jugular there, Estelle. Anyway, let's go to Minoria and collect the kids, hmm? I got you this time, you little bastard. There's only one of you now, so no more chain putting me to sleep. Alright, I said no more chain putting me to sleep, which means don't miss, so thank you.
We're good to go.
What's this? Okay, why are you all the way back there, first off? I'm not gonna make the dang walk all the way over there. Dartville, okay. Robin Orphan, if you go into the Route 5 Pokemon school and beating them, taking all the kids' trainers' last $500. Alright, now we'll have to take the fight to this thing. What is that thing anyway? Like, it looks like it has like... I don't even know. Okay, well... Out of here.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Okay. Hey, don't you dare do it. Oh gosh, you can hit two of them? Okay. Out of here.
Oh, are we done already?
Yoink. You nearly tear the top of the chest off when it hinges in your excitement to open it. Your face fails as you realize there's nothing inside. What the heck? This chest is holding a beauty pageant with all its other treasure chest friends, but beauty on the outside can't save how empty it is on the inside. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really trying to think, because I don't remember that being a thing in the. I said this last time. I don't remember it being a thing in the remake where I could interact with it just a second time. Again, I only did it here because I saw an interaction thing one time, and I was like, why is there something here? So I'm obligated to do it every time we see a chest now. I'm playing it fun. Let's get it from this far. Well, if you can hit it from this far. Okay. Alright, just take us back to... Yep, Minoria. Ah, Minoria. It feels like a dog's age since I was here last. Come to think of it, I don't really get out to Rouen in general all that much. You don't? Why'd I read it like that? You don't? Why'd I read it like that? You don't? Huh. I always figured you and Dad went all over the place, not just Roland. Why the fuck did I read it? Sorry, I mostly get to Roland, to be honest. I got the bows and Grants often enough mind, but that's about it. The only ones I can think of with absolutely no roots would be your father's Embracer and Agate. Oh yeah, Agate does kind of strike me as a wanderer. I don't think I've ever seen him in Roland, though, or have I? I think he tends to avoid Roland since, well, Cassius lives there. He has some issues with Cassius that make it a bit hard for them to work together. Issues, huh? I think I get it. I wonder how Agate and Analytes are doing, come to think of it. They just started investigating, too. I doubt they're all that far ahead of us. Alright, the children should be in Sunday school around here somewhere. Let's poke around a bit and figure out where that would be. Right. Is this the goods store? It makes me realize I forgot to go buy armor at the, at Rouen, huh? Oh, travelers, welcome to Minoria. The orphanages have been rebuilt and people have returned to their normal lives. Now we just have to wait for our next mayor to be elected. Leah? Elder's house. They're probably by the windmill. Oh. Oh, great. Now she's gonna think about when she ate lunch, the sandwich with Joshua over here. Yeah, exactly. Right on that bench. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yep. Ah. I mean, because they were eating. This is... Estelle? What's wrong? Oh, Joshua and I had a lunch here a while back, you see. It just came back to me is all. I see. Hey, don't be like that. It's not like it's a memory of some great tragedy or anything. I was just like she didn't really understand her own feelings. I totally forced Joshua to let me feed him, not even caring if anyone saw. He also been really sick of me even then. Introspection? Very unlike you, Estelle. However, I like it. Do you need a moment? We can spare the time. No, I can't stop now. Can't let myself... No, I can't stop now. Can't let myself stop. Okay. Anyway, besides, we need to find that Sunday school, right? Well then. Well then, okay, that was it. No, I honestly thought it was over here. I thought it was going to be like in here. Wait, it is! It literally is up. Okay. I was right. Oh hey, here's Sunday school. Given that the sign's still up, I guess they're still in class? Shall I poke our noses in? They might have ended for the day and simply forgot to take the sign down. Good idea, let me take a peek. I think she can't stop now. Okay, let's... Wait a sec, I know that guy. Oh my god, it is Kevin. Father Kevin. They do not deserve your sympathy. In truth, Pedro did not think Duke Gaston would back down easily. And what are the machinations of that foul masked puppeteer, Harlequin? Capri Sun? I haven't had a Capri Sun in forever. Oh my gosh. Do they make like ones in a big bottle now? Crazy. Capri, Pedro's teacher, seemed to know the gesture, but simply dodged any questions about him with frustrating vagueness. Regardless, Pedro knew another battle would come, and soon he would have to upgrade the Blue Knight if he had hoped to emerge victorious. You neither and like to keep it that way, Sheriff. Oh, Pedro. No desk, one chair, and a bunch of boxes. School. A slightly irritated yet comforting voice snapped Pedro from his reverie. Do you wish for your tea to grow cold? The clear blue eyes which met his own carried their own message. It will be all right. Pedro, a little embarrassed, took his tea and drank deeply. It was enough to simply have this moment with her. The end. That's the doll night, like kids. Oh, there's Clem. What? That's it? But what about the fight with Harlequin?
Oh, Clem, you're such a dummy. That's a wonderful ending. And you guys know Pedro and Tia go on to get married and live happily ever after. Oh, so romantic. Yeah.
Why does she not have any, like, icon? Sorry.
They gotta get married and be happy. I want some of that tea.
Me when I talk with Tiandre.
Capri is so cool.
Why did one kid just have nothing and all the other kids did had something, had like a picture? Luce is the foreign exchange student. All 22 chapters of the Dawn Knight in one sitting for a bunch of rambunctious kids. You want to talk challenges? Alright, kiddos, that's enough for one day. Class is over. Aww.
Thank you for teaching us, Mr. Graham.
Okay, never else visit this group of kids again. Yo, who's at the door? Class just wrapped up, so come on in. Haha, you noticed me. Guess I stuck my nose in a little too far. Sorry for intruding. Oh, hey.
What? Estelle!
Hi, kids. Great to see you again. Are you guys doing okay?
Holy moly, did you come to play? This is great. It's been forever. Miss Estelle, play with me. Welcome back.
And Lucia's just silent now. Well, you haven't lost any energy, it seems. And Father Kevin, it's been a while. I'm gonna fix this. I will not in the in the remake. It just stays that way, and she just doesn't have a portrait, or like it's like the face isn't even drawn on her. It's just like a model. Ah, she remembers me. Yes, yeah, that too, or that just doesn't exist in the remake. Of course I do. Wow, though, you really are a priest, despite the despite that getup. Really a while I hate on my awesome duds. But hey, what are the chances we meet again here of all places? Could this be fate? Everything's like Mike Wazowski. Ah, I see. So you met with Father Kenton before, Estelle. The world really is a small place. I know, right? Craziness. Thanks for the lunch, by the way. It was excellent. No, it's no trouble. Besides, it's the least I can do in return for what you've done for the children.
Hey, Estelle.
Usually, I stream normally. I can't like maybe Jeremy's voice. Anyway, how come Joshua's not with you today? She's not. I didn't even notice that she's not on the table. She really was just. They really just put her there for. It was not a table. Oh, eating in the attic. Like, why'd they even put her there? You see, he's pretty busy with something, so he couldn't come today.
Oh, too bad. Oh, I wanted Joshua to see the orphanage all fixed up too. Me too. I wanted to see him dressed up like a princess again. So pretty.
Anyway, you guys were in Sunday school for a while. What was that you were reading when we came in? Some kind of novel?
Yeah, it's called The Dawn Knight. It's an awesome action story about fights between puppeteers. Oh, no, it wasn't. Sword for Brains. It was a romance with desperate love between a noble lady and a common man. Desperate love.
It's a young adult novel series I brought with me when I came to Liberal. I plan on reading it to the kids a little at a time, but they convinced me to do it all in one go. Whew. I guess that way you got caught up in stuff kind of back. I guess the way you get caught up in stuff kind of backfired there. Well, thank you for your devotion, Father Kevin. You'll be heading back to Ron now, I take it? Yeah, next logical step, really. I've got other villages to visit, so I need to hop on an airship soon. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to say on, like I just realized it said hop an airship. He's gonna hop an airship, he's gonna rob it, and hijack it, crazy. Speaking of, how come you're in Ron yourself, Estelle? Bracer business, I guess? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Wait, on that note, we came out here to ask about something. I believe you wanted to ask about the white man. I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry. I believe you wanted to ask about the white man Polly saw.
Oh yeah, that thing. You want to ask me stuff?
Yes, Polly, we have a question. Can you tell us about the white man you saw a little while ago?
The white man was a white man. He was spinning like a top and was neato and fun.
We were hoping for a bit more.
Let me try and explain a bit better. It was about 4 days ago. Polly was outside just kind of spacing out, which is, usual for her. And then just saw a white man floating in the air. Yeah, he was dancing around in circles in the sky. And when I tried talking to him, he flew and he bowed and flew away like a birdie.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
You were totally asleep and dreamed up the whole thing. I mean, come on, that is the lamest ghost story ever.
Sorry, you got cations. I thought you might be dreaming at first as well, but it seems someone else saw it too. Right, Daniel?
Yeah, I only saw a little though. That night I saw a weird white shadow flying off to the east.
White shadow, okay. Well, two witnesses make this quite a bit more believable. Bowing and leaving when addressed, though. Curious. Polly, I have one more question, and it's important. Do you remember what his face looked like?
I don't know what his face looked like. He was wearing a weird mask.
A mask? Well, that's not your average ghost, then.
Hey, Polly, you don't need to say this stuff. You never mentioned that before. But nobody asked.
Well, mask aside, it seems I wasn't just a dream. Once Daniel told me about it, I contacted the Bracer Guild just in case. We've been watching for it since then, but there's been no sign of it. Well, thank you for your time, Matron Teresa. This has given us a lot to mull over. Polly, so really, I'll just ask if you want to know something. Estelle, Sherazard, whenever you're in your wand, you're more than welcome to stop by. Father, I'll see you the next time there's a class, I hope. Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. I'll drop by every time I have a chance.
See ya, Father Kevin. You too, Estelle. And bring Joshua next time, too.
Yeah. I don't know when I'll be back, but we'll come see you again. Alright, that should be an ad soon-ish. The other kid. Man, those kids are energetic. Gotta wonder, though, whether or not their matron qualifies for sainthood. Because every single one of them was among the most polite, wonderful kids I've ever met. Yeah, Matron Teresa's amazing. There's actually another girl who helps out here, too. She's busy with her school exams and couldn't get out here today, though. Okay. It's just, after he's like, okay, I didn't ask Estelle. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Anyway, I'm heading back to Rouen for a bit. What about you guys? Want to come with? Well, we've nothing left to investigate here. And as I say, the journey is more important than the destination, so certainly, let's be off. It's decided then. Off we go to Rouen. Let's go. Alright, Father Kevin, I expect you to cast, like, some holy cross beam at enemies and murder them in one shot. If not, I'll be severely disappointed in you. Actually, let's go see what he does. What's he using, a crossbow? Cross spear raid, sacrifice arrow, grail spear.
Piece of cake.
I still can't get over that this guy's name is Father Kevin. I remember I said when I first heard his name, I'm like, why is this guy just named Kevin? Oh, where did this guy come from? What the heck? Okay, first off, why is this only a single attack in this game? In the remake, it's a cone, AoE. But I'll take it, I guess. I really wish that hit the enemies too, when it self-destructs. But good to see that it doesn't do it in this game, so that makes sense why it doesn't do it in the remake.
We're good to go.
True Hurricane.
We're good to go.
Father Kevin, this is all for you, dude. You gotta level up. Okay.
All right, we rule.
It went. Yes. Yes, I do realize I skipped like 2 enemies there. Ah, finally back. Feels good to be in Rouen again. Thanks, guys. It was nice of you to make sure I got back here safely. Come on. You don't need to thank us. Yes, I hardly think you needed our help either way. After all, crossbows are rare these days, and people who are skilled in them are rarer still. Wow, nah, Wandering Priest spends a lot of time out in the wilderness, you know. I gotta be able to defend myself somehow, but there's no way I can match Bro. You really think so? I think I'd be a really good bracer, actually. You're really skilled. Ah, Stella, you're making me blush. You get the flattery up, and we might have to get serious. I thought we agreed to knock it off with the come-ons. Aha, anyway, about the spook you're hunting. People have been coming to the local church about it, too. But, Father Theodore thinks we ain't dealing with a normal spirit here, assuming it is a spirit at all. Really? Why isn't it normal? The testaments state that when a person dies, a righteous soul will ascend to the sky to join Adios. Right, and sinners are condemned to the fate to fall into the darkness of Gehenna. Or Gehenna? Gehenna? Sometimes, though, you get souls who don't really fall into either camp. That's what the church typically refers to as a ghost. Yeah, wandering souls, okay. But then I still don't get what makes our ghost not normal. If it's a wandering soul. Well, I don't really wander. According to doctrine, ghosts are usually bound to something. Could be a place, could be a person. Point is, it's something. The ghost everyone's been reporting, though, doesn't seem to behave that way. It's got Father Theodore worried, I can tell you that much. Now I get it. Yeah, that's worrying. Anyway, just something to keep in mind as you investigate. Now, I gotta get to the church. See ya, gang. Stay cool and spookless. Huh? That was really good advice. I guess he does really know the testaments. He still doesn't seem like much of a priest, though. Well, I've always heard that the wandering priests are a strange bunch. Back when I was with the troop, we heard that we had the oddest wandering sister traveling with us. I never found out why, either. Okay. So, what's with, like, everyone just cutting each other out? Like, Estelle was just like, yeah, sure, I didn't ask. So anyway, what are some awesome people we need to talk to? Let's continue our investigation. Right behind you. Alright, so we gotta go to... Well, let's go shopping first. No, not here. This is the armor. The armor is over here, I think. We go this way, across the bridge. Not there. There should be another bridge. Oh, right here. And... bam. Alright, what do you got? Okay, yeah, sure to cast that, equip. That's what I thought. Metal spikes. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Excuse me. And let's see here. Oh, I already have it over here. Okay. Which means I will actually remove this instead. Alright, so now we have to go to, what's it, like, airlit? Which I'm pretty sure is this way. I hope. I thought it makes sense because we have to go this way to the orphanage, to the, I guess, technically north, looking at the compass on the map. So we have to go south. Yeah, airland this way. Yep. Oh, this is that little pig. The dang 3 piglets. Ow. Alright, Shara, I'll remember that. You know why she's missing? She doesn't have the glasses that I would give her in the, as accessories. It all makes sense, you see? I put them on for a reason. Too bad we don't have them in this game.
We're good to go.
So there's something there. Why'd you have to turn around? Anyway, you should be weak to fire. That, I don't have equipped on Shara, so... But you do have a wind weakness, though, too. A little bit, not too much, but... Alright. Glasses we trust. Let's see. You've seen a lot of empty chests in your day, but you've really got to say, this one's the finest. Oh, hello. Are tanky, huh? Not tanky enough.
Piece of cake.
Oh, is that weird? Like, yeah, that's that moth thingy. Sorry, freaking bodied.
We're good to go.
Where the tower is, right? Who knows if you smack them off the staff and die?
Oh,
Not
are
the
you
moth.
done already?
I don't even know what the heck is that. Moth flyers. Well, you know... Or just exterminate them with, like, wind or something, I don't know. There we go. Often it's soon to be traumatized children.
Piece of cake.
Well,
Seems you came up short.
oh shit. I walked that way, but I don't know why I thought that was like a signpost just there. Damn bullet seed. Hey, stay there. Okay, good. Oh. What? Alright, bullet seed plant. Get out of here.
We're good to go.
Okay, let's see here. Airline checkpoint. Feels like ages since I've been here. So the guard who saw it is around here somewhere? According to Jean's information, yes. First, we should speak with the guard commander here about who saw her pants. Good idea. But I think someone saw it in such a lovely place. Still, it's no good. It's not good to lie to yourself, you know. Why not stop referring to our ghost as it and simply call it what it is? Not listening, not listening. Oh, I don't have to admit that it exists. Not listening. So, like, if Estelle doesn't do all these inflections I have to do during, like, in the remake, I'm gonna be sad. You know, I should lower my expectations because, you know, she's probably going to stop talking in the middle of a cutscene after she talks like one line of dialogue, and then her voice is just going to be gone forever. Hey, welcome. How many tourists are coming through these days? It's so boring, it's been a struggle to keep my eyes open. Welcome to the airline checkpoint. There aren't many tourists in the moment, so you can take your time and really appreciate the waterfall. This is the cat that called you a tone. You don't have permission to pass, I'm afraid you can't go any farther. Look at you. Connor. During the election, all the tourist spots in Rouen are open, I heard. I came to the capital to indulge in a little peaceful reading. This waterfall is truly an astounding backdrop when enjoying a book. The sound of the water just echoes through my body. Whoever that means. Excuse me, we're from the Bracer Guild. Ah, welcome. Don't think I've seen you around here. What can I do for you? Well, sir, we're here about a soldier who claims to have seen a white shadow. What? Even the guild's heard about that? For the love of... This is ridiculous. He should be ashamed, honestly. Ashamed? What do you mean? There wasn't any ghost. He was just daydreaming. And drifting off the way he did could be disastrous if there was an actual emergency. As commanding officer, his actions are wholly my responsibility. How embarrassing. Sir, I'm afraid you may be jumping to conclusions a bit hastily. You see, there have been multiple sightings of this white shadow all over the province. What? Are you... ESTELLE and company explained the investigation to Chief Warrant Officer Han. I see. Goodness, I thought he was simply half asleep, but perhaps I did jump to conclusions too quickly. Damn, shouldn't have fired him. I've been far too hard on Nix in that case. Bo Nix? So, Nix is the one who saw the white shadow? That's right. He's currently on duty at the entrance to the Caldia tunnel. You should still speak to him directly. Tell him he has my permission to speak to you. Thank you, sir. What do you have here? Hey, open this launch full of travelers. Should I say tonight? Just give me the word. Now, you got any items here for me? Answer to that is a no. Alright, Nix. Oh there! Oh there! You want to head into the tunnel? Give me just a minute, I'll open the gate. No, we're not here for the tunnel. We're from the Bracer Guild, and we're here for you, actually. Can we ask you about the white shadow you saw? Hang on, you mean... Oh, that was just something I dreamed of when I was half asleep. Actually, it wasn't. A lot of people across the world have been seeing it. And according to your commanding officer, neither you nor he knew. He apologized for his earlier comments and told us to let you know you can speak freely about what you saw. So it was real! I know it was too real to be a dream. This makes me feel a bit better, honestly. Though, if that thing was real, it's actually kind of bone-chilling. But trust me, I know what you mean. Anyway, can you tell us about what you saw? In as much detail as you can, please? Sure. It was 3 nights ago. I was standing here on my watch shift. You've noticed how loud the waterfall is, right? You get used to it after a while. It has a rhythm that can really lull you to sleep. Plus, I just started my shift and it had come from the mess from the...
Hey, yo!
Plus, I just started my shift and it had come from the mess, so I was even more sleepy. You and me both. So to keep from falling asleep, I walked back and forth around here. It'll really give us real too. That's when I saw it. That worked, right? Okay, making sure. Because I know yesterday I had to edit something, but I wasn't sure if that, like, saved. I see. What was it exactly? A floating man dressed in white, old-fashioned clothes. He, or it, was dancing just above the waterfall. I freaked out so bad I pointed my rifle at it without thinking and... What? You shot the thing? Yeah, I meant it to be a warning shot, but I was so nervous I hit it right in the chest. Oh, that thing's dead. Or I know I did, but it just floated there as if nothing had happened at all. After that, it took off like a bird or something, heading north. Eep. It was like sea just covered. Oh my, it can't be affected by gunfire. That suggests something. After all that, sorry, I ran inside and woke the commander, of course. But all that got me was dressing down from sleeping on the job and a necessary rifle discharge. Man, that was a bad day. I can, imagine. Well, anyway, it's clearly for the best to just pretend it was a dream and forget it ever happened. Yep. Thanks for the thought. But I doubt I'd ever be able to forget that. But I doubt I'll ever be able to forget that. I don't know why that poor soul is a wandering ghost, but try to help him, yeah? Where's flying planes and areas of purity? Western, oh, listen. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, bracers can solve the problem of the dead too, right? Heck no, I'm no priest. But there has to be a reason it's showing up, yeah? We need to figure out what that reason is. Good luck then. Next thing you know, it's like just in this region, like spiritual enemies aren't a thing. But like in the other like regions there are. Wow, incredible. Oh my gosh, it's a girl.
Papa, Mama, come here.
That's not a little girl. Now, slow down or you'll trip, pumpkin.
It really is lovely. I'm glad we could come with you, my love. Thank you.
No, I've always left you two alone back home. This is the least I can do for my family. Oh, that's a really sweet family. Looks like they're on vacation or something. The girl's about to go, like, run off that ledge. Most likely, yes. They may even be foreigners, even where we are.
It's so amazing. Just looking at it feels like it's gonna swallow me whole.
Okay, this is not like a little girl. That's like a no. I just think normal boy. Okay. Excuse me, miss. Do you know the name of this waterfall? Where did all this water come from? It doesn't look like. Yes, no, I don't think so. Anyway, that's a little out of the blue. Not so sure. Well, the waterfall's called AIN. The water flows here from Valeria Lake through an ancient waterway. Oh, I know what Valeria Lake is. It's the big lake we saw before the airship landed, right? Yes, that's right, but airship? Are you from another country? Yep, that's right. I'm from far, far away. By the way, my name's Ren. Ren, huh? Or Renee? Renee. He's from Jamaica? That's a really cute name.
Hee, I know.
Papa and Mama gave it to me. Of course it'd be cute.
Renee, don't bother nice lady too much.
Our apologies if our Renee is troubling you too much, miss. Oh, I wasn't doing anything bad. No, it's no trouble. If I may, what brings you to Liberal? Well, I often come to Liberal for business. Every time I do, I'm struck by the beauty of this country, so...
So this time he brought myself and our daughter along. Miracles do happen, it seems.
You guys are like the most picture perfect family, you know? Jealous? Papa's always away a lot, but he always brings us lots of presents when he comes home. And Mama's always full of smiles and makes the best food. Really? I am kind of jealous now, actually. Goodness.
I'm sorry, she's still very much a child.
Hey, what's yours, miss? Look at what... What's your name? Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a bracer, wait, do you know what a bracer is? Hey, I'm not stupid, I'm a big girl. But that's neat, you're a bracer, huh? You slay lots of scary monsters? Yep, that's part of the job sometimes. A bracer, that's very impressive.
Yeah, especially at your age.
I'm still pretty new at it, though. Each of Liberal's 5 major cities has a guild branch. If you encounter trouble during your travels, please do not hesitate to come for us to help. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's what's gonna happen right here. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind. If you pardon us, though, we'll need to check into the inn.
Come along now, Renee.
Oh, I want to talk to Miss Estelle more. Hey, Miss Estelle, will you play with me next time we meet? Sure. Yay! See ya, Miss Estelle. Tita clear still, to be honest, obviously. Well, she was certainly a bundle of energy. I think she might have been a bit younger than Tita. Oh! Hold! Yeah, that girl is not younger than... No. I should have been keeping the child voice then. Yeah, she might be. Did she remind you of a certain someone and her father? Just a bit, yeah. I was thinking about how I was around her age when Joshua and I first met. Ah, yes, that's right. Regardless, that's all the witnesses. Shall we return to Juan? Sure. Oh, now Cher's like, yeah, I don't care. Just got the background. Maybe we should go towards the tower and see what's going on here. This damn moth. Just get the critical strike off. Mitt. Alright, Cheryl, I'll give you one more chance. Alright. I mean, I know it's supposed to, it's missing those, like, you know, physical attack, and not, like, they want you to use magic and these things, but, like, I'm sure you can at least fit in one attack. Oh, it's weird, because that Sylphin Whip is magic-based, I'm pretty sure.
Piece of cake.
I don't see you hiding in that dang corner, dang Roadrunner. Beat me out of here, dude. Oh.
Oh, are we done already?
Saffron Tower. I'm trying to see those 3 circling pigs over there and that plant. Ah. Empty as your bottom is dry. That's not even... what? Well, let's go in here and hope that the game doesn't ask us later on to go to this tower. Okay, that was on me.
Seems you came up short.
Alright. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, this weird, like, stone head thingy. Helmet crab. Boom. Right.
Piece of cake.
Sorry, I can't remember. No, because it's going up. Okay, don't ask why I did that, because I don't have a valid answer. Monster bubble. Oh boy, here we go. Bro. Diamond dust? Yo, chill out with that one, dude. What the hell? Nice miss, though, dude. Yeah, bye.
Piece of cake.
Trying to arrange. Ah, but you see, the Fireball EX in this game is AoE. The one in the remake was single target. So 3 fires, 1. I'm trying to look how to get all these AoE attacks. Ooh, yoink. Ebony staff. Being the sword of the ancient god kings. Just kidding, it's empty. Clog boots. I just realized I don't even have them in my inventory because they're probably mail only. Alright, Father Kevin. Well, when I see you next time. Uh-oh. Whoa. Something's moving. It is an ancient relic, remember? It's supposed to be long dead, but why is it shining then? I guess it doesn't look dangerous, at least. Maybe, but don't let your guard down, even if it looks safe. We need to be ready for anything. Right. Okay, false alarm. As soon as I exit, it just gets frickin' attacked by an enemy. Get off of this side. Wink. Pearl earring. Inside the chest is the key to its heart. Alright, Kingdom Hearts reference. Not really. Side. here. Looks like the circles through all of them, actually. Aha! Purging ball. If you suspect the treasure is a portal to the meat dimension. Imagine it's just as it once was, brimming with treasure and full of delight. You can hardly bear to look at it now. Oh! Oh, this is that one thing that's like caked up. I just realized that. I saw it. I'm looking at it now. Completely forgot about this dude. Right, it's like, but then it's also like, how do I forget about that? Yeah, oh, dude, holy shit, what I don't remember doing that to me. Fine, I'll waste EP. Okay, now the question is which side I can go with this one. Aha! Yoink. Jenna's blouse. As you approach, this chest burst open on its own. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. Okay, no, I've been through this one already. This is annoying because now I don't know where the stairs I went to because I keep rotating the stink screen. Let's go up here. Let's try this one. Turn around. Or are you turned around? Maybe it is turned around. It was, okay. I couldn't tell. Ooh, true hurricane. Estelle, what'd you miss? Leathery tail. Wink. This treasure is on strike till further notice. Alright. Let's go down the line. Let's go down this one. Aha! Wink. Hairless meatballs. This chest is empty. You vaguely remember digging through it and pillaging everything it had. You can't remember when. Ah! Shining... Okay, well... Ow. just well. Ow. This is probably gonna flee. Ow. Well. Alright, can you just leave already? Sparkling mightily. You know what? What's this gonna do, miss? No one answered that question. There we go. Damn! Compared to in the remake, those don't give me shit. Those don't give me shit in terms of XP. What the heck? And that was just one. There was like 5 of them. Okay. Oh, 2 more. Look, there's the other ones. Why are there so many of them? Alright, Shara, it's your turn. Misses.
Someone's been naughty.
There we go. I mean, you just gotta... I guess I just gotta hope that we get lucky and hit this thing now. There we go. Oh, okay. Do that. I mean, just do a basic attack. Alright, let's see what we gain from this. Well, I think it's because we leveled up, so it's not as much, but it's still a lot, considering. Juicy bone. Wink. Yeah, of course. I hope they all stay there. They are not going to stay there, but you know. Maybe. Hold on. Ow. Ow, again. Ow, again. range. Wow. I'll take it. Where this Sylphin Whip 2 has more range. No, not really. Oh, these self-destruct. Ow! Alright. Because of that, let's just get out of here. Oh. Now let's see if this thing kills. Oh wait, not that. I meant my attack. And then a lot of health left. Oh. Huh? I thought I put so much effort into that. It's because those dang things leveled me up too much. Sapphire Talisman. What happens when you clear out every chest in the world? What will other adventurers do then? That is true. These freaking bastards. You know what? Get out of here with that nonsense. You are not worth dang 9 XP. Whereas attacks and defense will become water-based. How do I feel about that? Oh, there's just right there. Turn around, you dang seahorse. Did it really turn around last second, you freaking bastard. Look at this. Inside the empty chest is carved, Olivier is handsome. We briefly wonder if he put that there himself. Let's get out of this damn tower already. I'm sick of being in here. I think this is the right way down, I hope. And the answer to that was no. Maybe it's this one. Dame's still bright, but she's not bright as real as is abysmal. Ah! Oh my god, I can't find my way back down. Am I stupid? No one answer that. I went here already, right? Oh no, I think I found it. We're free! F-R-E-E, that spells free. Alright, let's go back to Rouen. Oh, so we're getting hit with an ad break in like probably 30 seconds, so. My bad, most of you will get hit with an ad break in 30 seconds. Pass the bridge. Hey, oh, dude. Yo, where's this ad? Like, this ad thing about there it is. Alright. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, during that break, I went to the bathroom. I was watching a video of some guy, like, I guess he watched this short of some guy putting, like, literally creme bruleeing, like, a Trix yogurt. And I was like, what the hell? Why would you need to do that? That's another thing I've had in forever, like, Trix yogurt. That rainbow, that colorful ass yogurt. Crazy. And Go-Gurt, too. Oh my gosh. Talking about Capri Sun, Go-Gurts, Trix yogurts today. My childhood. Anyway, hey. Hey, you're back. Oh, it's Michael's favorite character. Estelle, hello. Niall, Dorothy, what are you two doing wrong? Obviously getting some pictures taken and articles made for this friggin' wildfire of an election. And then I heard something weird beyond that happening, so I stopped by to check out what's up. Something weird? You mean this white shadow thing people have been reporting? Actually, while you were out, we had another report of the thing appearing in city limits. Citizenry, oh my gosh, is starting to get frightened and demand answers that I can't give them. This is getting serious. And the capstone to it all would be the pictures this young lady took. This one pretty much puts the nail in the coffin as to what's going on, so to speak. A picture? You mean... Really? I had no idea you liked ghost hunting, Dorothy. It's nothing like that, really. I was just taking pictures of the hotel at night, and skaboosh! Ghost picture. Dorothy just, like, she's the queen of taking pictures that she thinks are just, like, random, and then it's just like, oh, nah, actually, Dorothy's super important. Here, take a look. What? Dude, that looks like Tinkerbell when you're at Magic Kingdom, like when they're putting the fireworks, and you see her, like, in the sky. Well, that's pretty decisive, alright. Come on, guys, don't you think this is a bit too hasty? It might just be a malfunction of the camera, yeah. No, I don't think it's the camera's fault. Charles in the sky dyslexic gaslighting simulator. It's a shiny brand new model from the central factory, and I've been taking really good care of it. It's a malfunction, okay? Malfunction. The chopped, not the chopped G. What, Estelle? You're scary all of a sudden. Anyway, I'm willing to put a lot more faith in these sightings now. It seems something really is out there. More to the point, I think working with the media on this wouldn't be a bad idea at this juncture. So let's all share information. To start with, did you guys get the statements from the witnesses? Yeah, we checked with all three. Oh crap, this is an emergency, help! Hey, what's wrong? Why are you so worked up? Was someone attacked by monsters? No, cousin. The supporters of Norman Portals are arguing. They're facing one another down on the Langland Bridge. All the fuss over an argument? Wait, those are the two mayoral candidates, aren't they? An argument could be bad then. Oh, this sounds like an article and maybe a riot. Dorothy, we're on. Aye, aye, sir. See you later, Estelle. Oh man, they're fast. We need to be quick too, to be honest. We need to be on hand in case things escalate beyond words, as it were. Right. Thanks, you two. Good luck. I do have to turn in this quest, actually. Oh wait, I didn't see this. You. I will take the money. Good work. Seems to safely achieve your goals. If you have any jobs complete, come on by and report them. Alright, where's this fight going on? We don't have time to make side trips. Let's hurry to the bridge. Oh, my bad. The map is rotating. This way. Dude, what if this thing just starts going up? Doesn't it go up like every 30 minutes? Excuse me. Nah, you're not fooling anyone, man. We know that you're behind the ghost that appeared at the hotel. Norman, I don't even know who's talking now. I don't even think it was the man guy. Anyway, Norman's son is bedridden from the shock. Have you no shame? What disgusting tricks won't you stoop to? Oh, please, this son is a member of the Ravens. How dare you just trust something a worthless thug says?
Damn!
Wait a moment. Man, wait a moment. Criticize me as you wish, but only a coward would attack my family, meh. You'll retract your statement calling my son a thug, meh. Oh, that was probably a little much there. But sir, why are you agreeing? It's because you bend on issues like this that the tourism party dares to try such tactics. Who's daring to try things? The horror party is the one crossing the line. Do you really think your harassment with the ghost trick will really stop us? Yikes, this is really getting out of hand. You think we should step in? They haven't actually gotten violent, so we can't do anything yet. Let's try and get into a good position, though. If this does turn into a fight, we need to jump in immediately to stop it. Yeah, but there's so many spectators, we can't get any closer. How did Niall manage to get up front already? I can't take this anymore. Do you limp-wristed tourist suckers think you can beat us in a straight fight? Oh, that's it! Let's do this! The employees of the Norman firm will uphold Mr. Norman's honor. Ah, stop all of you! Do not sink to the level of buggery! Oh, he's also a man! Man, calm down, everyone, calm down! We'll discuss this rationally, man! Oh, crap. Oh no, I don't think we can stop this now. Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Olivier? You're left with any goods. My goodness, what a tragedy in the making. I'm assuming it's Olivier. Oh my god, he's on a boat. Violence creates nothing. It only opens empty chasms between men. To you I offer this song. A gentle, sad song to encourage you to overcome that which divides your hearts and joins hands as one. The sun shines. A rainbow bridge. Okay. I cross it to reach you. And yet as I search, it fades into the sky. I can't really tell how like the tune is supposed to be on here. It's there's sort of rocks. Honestly, I bet you it would happen while it's on the wind. It was deemed to fade. I assume it's going to be like the same beat without ever coming true. I guess he does sing in the same beat as the song. May it leave at least a scar. Okay, see, now it's offbeat. Now my first promise, I promise I cannot keep. I keep your breath encased in amber. Okay. Sealing within this eternal dream. Ah, it seems you are all touched by my song. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. Wow, Portos, man. I think it would be a good idea for us both to cool our heads a bit, man. And beat up this guy instead. Yes, I agree. Besides, we're obstructing traffic, man. Back to the harbor, everyone. Yeah. Right, I got flyers to distribute. I thought you were... And the fleeting begins. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Ah, but the citizens here are as easily stirred to both action and rest as anywhere else. No, what truly moves them is the miraculous power of my melody. You there, reporters, take photos and write articles to your heart's content over this day's miracle. No, I can't wait to see this cutscene in the update. That's just so trash. I'll get a fuck off the... How about Iggy Azalea? Okay, here we go. Say cheese. Dude, it's gonna like blind him and he's gonna fall off the boat. Marvelous. There's gonna be like the ghost in the background. Right. You guys still in the mood to talk about the stuff you mentioned before? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'll forget it if we don't report soon anyway. Well then, let's hurry back and report to Jean. Oh, Estelle, to where are you going? Well, wait, no, please wait. Oh, what a great expression. How heartbroken, it's so cute. How fickle you can be, my Rose. To meet your fated partner again after such a long absence, and then to abandon him. What cruel barbs you cast. Ha! Fated partner, my left Strega. What in the goddess name are you doing in Rouen anyway, Olivier? I thought you were willing the days... willing the days away... Or whiling? Whiling the days away. In almost hot springs. Mueller contacted me at the Maple Leaf Inn, you see. He was kind enough to tell me that you returned from your travails, Estelle. And I thought to myself, she has been deprived of my person for so long, her happiness is imperiled. I must welcome her back, and flew here post-haste. It certainly feels imperiled now. Still, I haven't seen you since the Queen's birthday celebration. Thanks for your help back there, Olivier. It is nice to see you again. Truly? Ah, but your honesty makes it difficult for me to stay focused. When you don't take the opening to make a joke at my expense, it leaves me wanting something more. Let's you deliver a line like that with broken teeth. Whatever. Jean, this thing is Olivier, one of the people who helped me during the coup. He's from Erebonio, we think. Ah, nice to meet you. You seem like an interesting person. So I'm guessing you don't mind if we let him in on this, then? Yes, I don't mind. I doubt he'll listen if we tell him to leave anyway. Oh, Shira, truly you know all there is to know about me. Your personal history, not quite, but your personality? Oh, yes I do. Anyway, going beyond that. Yes, that sounds like a very good idea. Seriously, we have a story to talk about here. We don't have all day either. Dorothy and I need to get the scoop on the election. Right, I get it. So, this is what the witnesses had to say. Stella relayed the witness' testimonies and Kevin's analysis of the situation. I see, you managed to gather a lot of detailed information. It's enough to see that something is definitely up, at least. Really? I thought a lot of it was kind of vague. Well, the possibility of it being a prank with the mayoral candidates to cause problems for the other one was out, for one. Scaring Norman's kid is one thing, but I kinda doubt they'd waste time scaring guards or orphans. Also, the reports were consistent. The ghost was seen flying in every case. That's the kind of trick I doubt the average man on the street could pull off easily. Well then, it must be a real ghost. Maybe some ancient noble went crazy and was locked up in a lonely cell and forced to wear a mask forever. And then after hundreds of years, he revived as a spooky ghoul. Please stop talking about such scary ideas with a happy face, thanks. Besides, ghosts are supposed to be bound to people or places, so it really can't be a ghost, can it? Not necessarily. Well, what do you mean, Olivier? Oh, did you notice something? Well, I cannot weigh in on the matter of our fugitive's ghostliness, however. Estelle's reports feature several common points. From what she said, I think it's actually quite possible our specter is bound to a place or person. Oh, you're sharper than I thought. I was about to say the same thing, actually. Indeed. As a wandering hunter of love, I must keep a map of liberal handy at all times. Let us use my map to look at Estelle's sightings from a geographical perspective. Now then, Estelle, you investigated 3 areas, I believe. Here, here, and here, yes? That's right. The Rowan Warehouse District, the Airland Checkpoint, and the Mercia Orphanage. What about them? If you look over the testimonies for differences, one particular point stands out. Estelle, I don't suppose you see it yourself now looking at the map. The point that was obviously different with all 3 testimonies? Wait, that'd be... Which one's obviously different? Well, it's true that Charlie the orphan saw it after dinner, while the others saw it at midnight. All those effectively fall under the banner of night, however, so I think we can call it close enough to not be a difference. Oh, true. Then allow me. The difference lies where the ghost went, right? Ah, precisely. Our raven-feathered tough man in the city's southern block said it went northeast. Our airland guardsman said it went north. And our young orphan said the white shadow went east. What? Now I see. I never would have imagined. That's pretty conclusive, yeah. When you look at it like that, not many other places can come from, really. Exactly. Don't tell me I was right and it actually was Sieg. Like, in a sheet for some random reason. Just Royal Academy? It must be around there. Olivier, you're pretty clever. Okay, I don't care if it's a ghost or whatever. We're gonna go to the academy and find out just what it is. Jean, I assume you have permission to enter the academy? Absolutely. I'll phone ahead. Go on over and investigate. See if you can get to the bottom of all this. I do have to wonder if our reporter friends have any plans, however. Really can't afford to cut out on the election. Okay, Dorothy, I'll leave this in your hands. Yes, sir. I'll do some real ghost hunting. I'll get tons of pictures. No, help solve the damn mystery. You follow Estelle and take pictures relating to the ghost mess. Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but I'll do my best. Hey, we didn't actually agree to this part. Now, they did get us that I almost said photograph. Photograph. Let's help them out in return, okay? I think it'll be okay, don't you? Kind of feels like this lead away at any serious situation might have had. Still, Dorothy probably can help us out, so... That's settled then. I'm counting on you guys. If you'll excuse me, I have a couple of mayoral candidates to interview. Oh, before that though, still. Your dad told me a little bit about that Joshua thing. Not a lot, but enough for me to get the picture. I know you're worried about, those people. If I hear anything that might be related, I'll forward it to the guild. What, so, yeah, keep a stiff upper lip, or, something. Anyway, gotta go. Niall. Aw, Niall's embarrassed. It was a really big shock when I heard about it all from Cassius, I think. I think he's really been looking for a way to help you, Estelle. Really? Oh, if only you could be a little more honest, it'd be sweet. I'll be sure to contact the guild, too, if I take any more neato photographs of weird people. So, Estelle, fight on, yeah. Or something. Thanks, Dorothy. Anyway, off to the Royal Academy. Like I said, I'll call ahead and let them know to let you in. Good luck, guys. We're counting on you. I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask at this point, but I suppose you want to come too, Olivier? Oh, my dear Estelle, you may as well ask if fish swim or birds fly. Why, after all, do you think I abandoned the warm, moist embrace of Elmo to come... I know, I'm sorry, I remember the Elmo, I can't think of, obviously, the puppet, right? Yeah, okay. I just read it again. I completely, I don't know why I forgot the moist part after I left. I'm like, now I'm like, ugh. The warm, moist embrace of Elmo. Why, after all, do you think I abandoned the warm, moist embrace of Elmo to come here? Figures. Sure, what do you think? Should he come with us? Well, to be honest, I think we could use the help, but let me ask you one question, Olivier. Does Cassius know you're still in Liberal? Huh? My, oh Shara, you wound me with such insinuations. The answer, however, is yes. Cassius, or should I say, Brigadier General Bright, is well aware. Does that answer satisfy? Fair enough, but since you'll be helping us, don't necessarily go easy on you. If you don't give it your all, I might keep you up all night. Yes, of course, I shall commit my body and soul to your cause. Have no, fear. Whoa, something feels really adult here. It's exciting. Dorothy. Nice share. It looks like you know how to manage Olivier. Wait, Olivier, hold up. I got stuff for you, homie. Long boots for you. Very thick. Where'd all this magic stuff go? Wait, what'd you just say? Hold on. Roleplay is Assassin's Creed character with the big ass jacket sent him to his ass little game set in the French Revolution. Okay, now we're gonna run into that one monster we need to see for that one board quest. gosh, I'm gonna have to click and see. Hints. Protect all NPCs. If it was right, it's over. Oh, sure, you actually hit it first try. I forget that in this game is voiced by Troy Baker. This stuff is good AoE at craft.
Take that.
You know what I actually need to do? Later on, I'm going to go watch the ending clip from the end of Trails of Sky showing, like, the second chapter preview. I don't know, I'm pretty sure they show Father Kevin in there. Also, I think that there was, like, an update to add that at the end of the game, because that trailer came out, like kind of recently, like... So I think they updated the thing to show that as like the post credits. Olivia, you told me you can't. Oh, it fled. Well, that's a first. Hold on, there should be a... Mercury Viper. I didn't see one here. Unless I definitely... I must have passed it somewhere. Damn. Dorothy, you don't use your camera to like blind them? Oh, no. Maybe it's here somewhere? Damn freaking... Leave me alone.
Oh, are we done already?
Look at this dang snake. I must have passed it, but I've been looking at the map for like a red dot. That's the moth. Yeah, I don't... Unless... There's the remainder of the road, like, after we go to the school, I think? Let's see. There's a freaking panda. That's I don't think we've seen a panda, and maybe it's like I skipped this area a lot when we were playing the area, and I'm like, it's one of the enemies I missed. I do not remember there being a panda enemy before. It is just a remorseless killer with a taste for man flesh. Well, Olivier's screwed. At least Estelle and Dorothy and Cher are okay. It didn't say woman flesh. Is the other dang roadrunner? Oh, there we go. She does still do take pictures. Long ass animation. Why does it seem longer than one of the last times I've used?
Seems you came up short.
This dang bird, get out of here. Deck the shit out of Olivier.
Take that. 99 kilograms.
Let's see for the snake thing. Hey, hold on, you know, I want to check something. I don't even know what I did. Oh, okay. There's no way I did not, like, see that there earlier. That thing was, there's... Whatever, we found it. They're just in the corner chilling. They're with the fire. gonna go push back here because I think they're gonna move forward. Oh, push back over right there.
Take that.
Oh, damn, really? Strike damage. There we go. And then Sylphin Whip. Never mind. An auto attack. Venom. Shot the marble.
You're feeling lucky.
Boom. And bam. Right, Olivier, this XP's all for you, buddy. That wasn't really that much. Oh yeah, that's over. Let's go to school. Ah, so this is the Royal Academy. Full of budding flowers, trembling with potential dude with the passionate moisture of sweat and youthful tears. Ah, a lovely place. Oh wow, I see like 10 pictures I want to take already. I'm gonna go through so much film. Or film. It was more long I had long L. Anyway, you've completely forgotten why we're here, haven't you? Remember, we're here to investigate the ghost issue. This kind of makes me all nostalgic, though. I mean, we were only here a week ago. Only here a week, but that just means you cherish the time you spent with your friends. I believe you acted together in a play during the school festival, right? Oh, I heard about that from Niall. Estelle was a knight and Joshua was a princess, right? Oh, I wish I could have gotten some pictures. Wait, what? Is this true? Oh, what a tragedy that I should miss Joshua at his most graceful and alluring. We simply must find him and have him wear such splendor again. And all my memories are ruined forever. Changing gears, though, Matron Teresa said the test period would be over soon. I wonder if we're here a little early, though. Sieg! I know that sound from anywhere. Scree. I have no idea what you're saying, but you're welcoming me, right? How have you been, Sieg? Scree! With a heart. Estelle. Oh. Chloe! Chloe. It's been a while, huh? It has. Well, what's wrong, Chloe? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You suffered so much and I can't do anything. I can't do anything to help my friends. I'm such a wretch. Hey, don't say that. I'm glad you care so much. Hey, Estelle, you can't be cheating on a thing, on Annalise like that, dude. I'm sure Josh would feel the same way. I'm just happy to see you again. Well, I guess it would have been more like with Analyst. You can't be shit on Chloe. You've known Chloe longer, so. Me too. Thank Adios we were able to meet again. Good grief, you two are so dramatic, even off the stage. Oh, it's Jill. Hey Estelle, I think we saw each other last at the birthday celebrations, right? Hi Jill, yeah, that's about right, you little creeper. And Hans too, hello. Hi Estelle, everyone. I don't remember. I mean, I feel I didn't remember saying hey, oh Hans, but I forgot what it looked like. I'd love to chat, but I think we need to put that aside for a minute. You guys are here on bracelets, right? The dean wants to see you. We'll show you the way. Dumbledore? Yes, I see. So you suspect this white shadow is originating from the academy grounds? Yes, sir, it seems like it is. The guild would like permission to investigate the academy grounds, sir. May we have permission to check the campus thoroughly and interview the students? Certainly. Given the circumstances, I would ask you to investigate in truth. Well, I have little idea what this white shadow could be. If it is affecting the election, we cannot simply sit idle and let it be. Thanks, sir. So, you mentioned not knowing what the white shadow might be. Alas, no. No one's reported anything of the sort to me. Jill, has anyone come to the student council about such a thing? No, not a peep. It was exam crunch time, though. Nobody really had time to come say so much as hi to us anyway. I see, that would make sense. Huh? I think I'm lost. Here at the Royal Academy, there are periodic exams to determine if you proceed to the next grade. Even if the students saw something, they might just choose to ignore it and focus on studying. I have to admit, I'd probably be one of them. I know I'd rather get one more formula in my head than focus on something that might just be my sleep-deprived mind playing tricks on me. Whoa, are the exams really that intense? Wow, they prepare students for the bone. But as of today, the exams are done, sweet mercy of Adios, and people are going to be a lot more relaxed. If people were going to start talking about ghost stories, today's the day for it. There's a converse for this. If rumors spread too far, it will be hard to divine the truth. If we wish to hear the stories from the witnesses themselves, we must act today. Well then, you may begin your investigation immediately. Jill, Hans, Chloe, I expect you to give them your full support. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. So, first off, if we're investigating something, we need a headquarters. Someone might come to the student council with information so you can use our meeting room. That'll be perfect. Let's go. Thank God they teleported me there because I forgot where it was. Okay, let's divide up the jobs. Sure, and I will go question the teachers. That should be in the staff room right now. They should be in the staff room right now. After that, we'll hunt down the rest of the staff and interrogate them too. Leave it to us. It shouldn't take long. I'll also check the records in the reference room and see if anything like this has happened around here before. Understood. Estelle and Chloe will be in charge of interviewing students. Okay. We'll do our best. Dorothy, Olivia, you two are visit the grounds as you see fit. I'll trust your artist intuition to find something. Leave it to me. I'll do my best! Okay, so everyone, try and finish up your investigations by nightfall and return here. Alright, fall out! She really is good at this, huh? I noticed it during the school festival, too. She can be pretty silly at times, but I guess she leads the student council for a reason. Well, she does want to become a politician, kind of like Maybelle Bose. She was really frustrated when the election began. She kept going on about how she could have been a candidate if she were 10 years older. Oh, well, I guess she could, yeah. Oh yeah, I was wondering, how much does Jill and Hans know about you, Chloe? I know you mentioned once they nicknamed you... Hey, yes they did. They essentially know everything. They saw through my disguise about halfway into my first year here. Aside from them, only the dean knows my true identity. And that makes sense, I guess. They do seem pretty comfortable hanging out with you, even though they know about your important royal stuff. Yes, just like you, Estelle. You're the best friends I have. Haha, come on, you're embarrassing me here. Anyhow, let's go find some students to interrogate. Did you see anything weird during the test period? Should be good enough about raising suspicion, right? Yes, that should keep rumors from spreading, I think. Remember though, some of the students may be back in their dormitories already. Good point, we'll look there too. Off we go with questioning then. Alright, let's go. Got a sec? Huh? Need something? Yeah, I've got a question for you. So they're looking for interest that may have occurred during the exam period. A strange event during exam period? Oh, like what? That sounds fascinating. Did something happen? You're entirely too excited about this, you know. It probably means she doesn't know anything. straight out somewhere else. So what happened? Hey, come on, tell me! Yo, Chloe. Are you getting ready for club too? No, I'm afraid not. Unfortunately, I don't have the time right now. I'm checking around the school for something. Huh? Checking for what? Well, you see... Strange events? Sorry, I don't remember anything like that. I know there are weird rumors floating around, but can't say I know the details. I see. Either way, thanks. We'll try someone else. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. No worries. Thanks for your time. No problem. Hey, you two, how goes the questioning? Well, we just started, so we don't have much yet. Have you had any luck with the records? Not yet, but there aren't many records that could be relevant, so this shouldn't take long. Hey, I know you're busy, but could I take a minute of your time? Sure. Let me guess, this is about Joshua, right? Yeah. I haven't heard all the details, but he's gone missing, right? He, has, but don't worry. It's something he did on his own, so it's basically like him running away from home. I wonder. I know I only spent a week with him, I know I only spent a week or so with him, but... Well, we really got along, got to know each other, we talked about a whole lot of things. He just could not shut up about his life after he came to live with you, Estelle. Really? That's so embarrassing, I'm such a tomboy. I mean, I guess that's still true, but... well, I heard a lot of heartwarming stories, I'll say that much. The thing is, I never heard a word about anything before that. Oh. One time I just kind of casually asked him about his life was like before he came to live with you. I'll never forget his expression when I asked that. I'll never be able to. His eyes just sort of clouded over. It was like he was staring over a sledge long field of who knows what that only he could see. Afterwards, though, he just laughed it off and pretended it never happened while avoiding the question. I don't really know his history, but his leaving has something to do with his early life, doesn't it? Yeah, we're pretty sure it does. I knew it. Whenever we went to bed, we'd always talk about how the day went, right? How practice was going, for example, or how delicious lunch was, that sort of thing. Whenever we did that, he got this look, like he was looking at something bright and beautiful. It was the expression of someone looking at something they want but can't have. At the same time, he just sort of seemed to accept that it was something he could never have. He never really lost that look the entire time I was here. Joshua, it is something you can have, you giant idiot. Estelle. So yeah, I know I shouldn't really get involved since I don't know you two that well, but can I ask one favor of you? Just one. Huh? If you meet him again, don't ever let him have that kind of expression. He is an idiot thinking he can't have that kind of life. He got just as much of a right to love, laugh, and enjoy life as any of us do. Can you do that for me? Hans. Yeah, of course I can. I'll wake him up to the fact even if I have to slap his cheeks beet red in the process. Haha, so, it may take time to really get him to understand, but we'll do it. Oh, crud. Sorry in advance, Jay. Felt good to get that off my chest. Jay? Sorry, I didn't take up too much time. Good luck to your investigation. Yeah, thanks, Hans. Good luck to you too, Hans. Dorothy, what are you doing? I'm taking beautiful pictures of the cafeteria. I had some really cute shots of the seafood jelly. It's so jiggly. Pretty good, huh? I don't know what I expected. Also, that sounds disgusting. Young lady plate. He's just playing music out here, okay. Oh, wife, it's Estelle. How's it going, Olivier? Turn anything up? Marvelous. So I imagine. I left that business to Dorothy. More importantly, I heard tell of a dorm for the female students. I'm urgently searching. Okay, listen. Back off their minors. I'm urgently searching for it. For the girls' dorm? Why the heck are you searching for that? Well, I think I can kinda guess, but... that should be obvious. To safeguard the place where those maidens lay themselves to sleep naturally. I knew it was gonna go there. How, expected of you. It would, after all, be far too late once the foul hands of evil disturb their peace and put them in danger, you see. Oh, yes, incidentally, Estelle. I believe I'm... I believe you have spent some time at the academy before. Perhaps you should guide me to the dorm? I'm a little busy right now, so another time. I know whose foul hands of evil I'm going to safeguard the girls' dorm from. Hey, come back. What the heck? Hell, you, Mr. Effort. Club starts up again tomorrow after a long hiatus, so I'm getting into run today while I can get myself back in the groove. I want to go over here. Alright, well. Oh, this is the auditorium. It's strange, isn't it? It was only a few months ago, and yet you can't help but reminisce. Yeah. A whole lot happened after that. Our calm, serene Princess Joshua has left us. Now it's just us on the stage. Having no supporting cast was kind of strange, you know. It does. Say, Estelle, may I make a small confession? Sure. I like Joshua. I mean, you know, affectionately. I was a bit attracted to him from the moment we met. What? I see. Oh, I actually kind of figured. It always sort of seemed that way. That kiss scene at the end of the play, I won't deny it. It set my heart racing. He said he kissed you on the cheek in the remake. I kept apologizing quietly to you, even as I threw myself into the role. I was all set to really kiss him at the end, just not just pretend. Okay, never mind. Really? You're a lot braver than I thought, Chloe. Hey, at least he wouldn't have poisoned you in front of everyone. Julia says I always do things that make her worry. But then when Mayor Dalmore pointed that gun at you, Estelle... Joshua's eyes? I've never seen eyes so full of murderous rage. And it was all because you're that important to him. That's when I gave up, because I realized I never had a chance against that. I don't know. I think it might be a little too early for you to give up. I mean, honestly, Chloe, I can't hope to compare to you. Oh, Estelle, you're so silly when it comes to this sort of thing. You really have no idea just how charming you are. I mean, I pay you a compliment and you poke fun at me. Come on, Chloe, I was serious. Yeah, but that's just it. So was I. I love that about you, Estelle. You open honesty. Your open honesty. I was like, you open honesty? What? Your open honesty. And I think Joshua feels the same way. I guess Joshua and I are a bit alike in that sense. You know, I did notice that, kind of. You're both smart, level-headed, polite. To be honest, I totally told Joshua you two would be great together because of that. Until I met everyone here, I was very lonely. I think, in that sense, I was a little like Joshua before he met you. If there's a difference between us, it would be our strength. Your strength? Like how? Grandmother wishes very much to name me the next queen, especially after what happened recently. I guess that would be for the best, all things considered, but if I become a queen, I'll never be Chloe Renz again. I'll be Claudia von I forgot how they pronounce their dang last name. Like, I know they pronounce it too, but whatever. Claudia von Os... Oh, that definitely is not right. Forevermore, a burden with power and responsibility. I'll never again get to hug those orphans or talk to my friends casually or attend class. The very idea terrifies me. Yet, I feel so pathetic for not having the strength to return to that solitude when it's necessary. I still haven't given grandmother a proper answer. Chloe. In that sense, Joshua is stronger than I could ever hope to be. I'm sure that he, more than anyone, didn't want to be separated from you. But even so, he disappeared so as to not involve you in what he felt was his own problem. Joshua is strong on some level, yeah. But I don't think that's the kind of strength you should admire. It's the role of a queen to rule a whole country. Of course you're hesitating, it's natural. Heck, what would be really worrying would be if you wanted to be without hesitating, like Dunin. Being worried and unsure about whether you'll be good and still trying anyway, that's why you'll be an amazing queen, Chloe. Estelle. But Joshua? Joshua didn't hesitate. He barely thought twice. He left us behind as if it were the most natural thing in the world. That's something I can't forgive him for. Estelle. You're right, it is unforgivable. Which is why the cute ones are always the ones who don't understand a girl's feelings. Why is it the cute ones that always are the ones who don't understand a girl's feelings? Especially the ones who are cuter than... And don't forget the... so glad we're friends, Chloe. I don't have many people I can open up to quite like this. Neither do I. Although, all we've been talking about are embarrassing things, really. Oh, please don't misunderstand me, though. I don't feel, that way about Joshua at all now. Don't worry, it's okay. I kinda learned the hard way that love isn't something you should try and hold back. I guess my dad would totally call us both a couple of dumb kids. Thank you, Estelle. Well, to be honest, if I said I didn't have any feelings left towards him, I'd be lying. But more than anything, I want to see you two happy together, and don't worry, I get it. Anyway, we've spent a bit too much time with girl talk, I think. Want to get back to interviewing the students? Yes, we should. Let's try to talk to everyone before nightfall. That's gonna be a good cutscene, too, in the remake. Finally, exams were over. Oh, what? Strange events during exams? No, don't or anything. She says they go to, like, the dorm, which if I remember correctly is down this way. Go. Excuse me. And how come no one ever told me? Whoa. I already said that I'd spend my vacation sightseeing across Liberal. Why am I being forced to return home now? Felicity, please calm yourself. No, I refuse. This time I will say my piece. Tests are finally over, and I was finally starting to plan all the things I want to do for my vacation. So why has a return ticket to the Empire conveniently shown up on my doorstep now of all times? You've been plotting against me with grandfather, haven't you? Man, hard to get a word in edgewise. Let's just see what happens. I truly believe it would be in your best interest to keep those complaints to yourself for now. They can only serve to make things worse. Excuse me? Excuse me? Have you forgotten your place? How dare you speak to your mistress in such a manner? Oops. Pardon us. I did try to warn you. You need something from me? Yeah, sorry to butt in while you're busy. We're in the middle of an investigation, you see. I see. You've come about that little incident. Rena, please, that's enough. I can hardly bear to recall such horrors. Did something happen? Indeed. In fact, what we saw would qualify as more than strange. It was a human form floating in the air. Ah! Rena, please tell me everything you saw in as much detail as possible. I would love to. I believe I could share enough information for the both of us. Is that acceptable, Felicity? Oh, fine. Do whatever you want. It was the night before exams. Very suddenly, Felicity said there was someone outside the window. Oh, joy of joys. This already sounds like the start of some ghost story. When I peeked out the window, I saw a human form floating above the schoolhouse, just as she said. It spun as if blown by the wind. Ooh. Eventually, it disappeared towards the back of the schoolhouse. And then came the worst part of all. My lady being struck by fear, climbed into my bed and... Surely that part isn't relevant to the investigation, Rena. Yeah, I don't need to be that specific. Oh, I see. A pity, just as it was getting interesting, too.
Hey, yo!
Anyway, to make a long story short, a human shape appeared in the sky above the schoolhouse, spun around, then vanished towards the backside of the schoolhouse. Yes, that's correct. Was that of any help? More than helpful, thanks a lot. Also, there's gonna be an ad soon, so if we cut out, like, that's why. We couldn't have asked for a better testimony, really. Alright, I should jot this down in my notebook right away. Time to go to the boys' dorm. Alright, there's our ad. We'll be right back. And boom. This is so annoying that like the it cuts out because I clicked off the dang screen. Was there anything odd during the exam period, you ask? I wonder. Thanks, weirdo, I guess. What? I'm busy right now. Odd occurrences during exams? No, nothing really. Alright, well. I mean, I know there's one because I didn't check. Kind of did it on purpose, because I was like, oh, I don't feel like checking this area. Alright, so once we go. I'm not sure there. Oh, hello, you two. How goes the investigation? Well, all this part. It's really the students to you. Oh, Chloe, do you have a question? No, actually. Is that that thing Jill mentioned a bit ago? No, it's searching for people who saw something suspicious for... Yes, I'm assisting in the investigation. It's good to go out and be social once in a while. Good luck, your teacher's cheering for you. Yes, thank you very much. Mr. Ratio. I still haven't returned a stack of exam papers I haven't looked at. I haven't finished grading today. Huh? Strange events. Sorry, but there wasn't anything. Anything strange happened? Anything you noticed that struck you? Anything at all? Strange events. It was no different than any other exam period. I was busy from morning till night studying. Should appear. Yes, odd events. No, sorry, nothing weird happened. You might have better luck with someone else. Is this someone else? Oh, Chloe, how'd your test go? Oh, well enough. Oh, well enough, I guess. More importantly, Patrick, can we have a moment? Sure, what is it? So actually... Strange events, you say? I do have something that might be along that line, sort of, but... It's fine if you don't know the exact details, just tell us everything that happened at the time. Alright. Well, actually, I saw this humanoid form flying in the sky. Oh? Could you tell us everything you remember about that? Sure, it was on one of the exam nights. I had stayed behind in the classroom to study. I thought I noticed something move outside the window. I thought maybe the wind had picked up or something, so I went to close the window, when I saw this white shadowy form floating outside. A white shadowy form? So what happened next? Unfortunately, I lost sight of it immediately. It sort of just disappeared towards the east. East would mean it disappeared towards the back of the schoolhouse, right? Yeah. Still, you remember a lot of details. Well, it was quite an interesting phenomenon. I wrote some simple notes down thinking I'd research it later. Research? Patch is a student of the sciences, after all. I see. Was I of any help? Yeah, definitely. That was valuable testimony. I'll get that down in my notebook right away. Patrick, thank you. Not at all. It was a minor request. Thank you, Patrick Starr. Huh? Do you need something? Odd events? Huh. I don't think there was anything. No, it is. I don't think. Whatever. Jerome. You want something? Strange events during the exam period? No, I can't think of anything. Did you forget something, Chloe? No, I had some stuff I had to do, so I was walking around the schoolhouse. Oh, what kind of stuff? So, actually... strange events? I don't think there was anything. I'm sorry, I'm of no help whatsoever. No, don't let it bother you. Well, let's go check with other people. Thanks, Rachel. No problem. Logic? The rapper? Hello, Chloe, do you need something? Actually, yes, we'd like to ask you a question. Oh, what's up? So... Strange events. No, there wasn't anything in particular. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, no worries. Well, thanks for your time. If anything else comes up, let me know. Oh, you're bracers, aren't you? I've already been informed of your task. Please investigate freely. I'm very sorry, we're just not on my radar. I only have my eyes on cute stuff. So I don't remember seeing anything weird. Nope, nope. Oh. I was gonna read it in a Mickey voice, but I don't think I have it in me to do it. Man, I'm hungry. Huh? You want you want something? Yeah. Actually, we had a question. Strange events. Like, do you see anything weird or hear any odd sounds? Anything you might have noticed would be helpful. Odd sounds? Don't make me remember all that creepy stuff. Did you see something? Yeah, I haven't actually told anyone before you guys, though. I saw someone suspicious. Really? Could you give us the details? Okay, sure. I was hanging out behind the schoolhouse. Oh, I definitely would not have survived doing a Mickey Mouse impression with how much this guy's talking. I was hanging out behind the schoolhouse on my way back home, right? It's a great place to chill during tests. No one's ever there. So I was walking around near the rear gate on my way back, when this white floating person suddenly flew past. I'm sure it looked like a person. No way I could have seen it wrong. A white human form. That matches what the other ones said. So what happened after that? He floated off towards the rear gate. After that, I didn't see him. I see. So he disappeared towards the rear gate. Yeah, this is good intel. I should write this down in my notebook. I agree. This is valuable testimony. So, is that enough? I'm starving and I want to grab some food. Sorry, you're all good. Thanks for the help. Well, not sure what's going on. Good luck or whatever. I think that was everyone. Holy crap, it's late already. I think we've gotten just about everything we can from the students. Shall we head back to the student council room? Yeah, let's. With any luck, we can put together what we heard with everyone else to figure out what's up. Hey, you're back. Alright, everyone, reports. Hit me in the face. Hit me in the face. Alright. Just knocked her out. Well, most of our interviews with the staff were fruitless. Only the school janitor saw something suspicious. The suspect seemed to disappear right outside the gate to the old schoolhouse, apparently. So that was my guess. Yeah, the teaching staff were all too busy praying for the test, so nobody saw anything useful. The cafeteria lady and Fauna, the receptionist, also didn't have much to say. I was kind of afraid of that. Well, for our part, we heard some interesting stories from 3 students in particular. Stored Patrick, Mickey, and Felicity's stories to the group. All of them centered around the rear of the school grounds, near the old schoolhouse. That strikes me as too similar to be a mere coincidence. I got some results too. I took 30 pictures of students and teachers and 50 of the school scenery. Yeah, they're all really cute. I love this place. Sadly, my efforts failed to shine. I did, however, cause several beautiful kittens to flock to the siren call of my lute. So you to accomplish literally nothing, like at all. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but come on. So that leaves me for last, I suppose. I looked over the records for any similar cases. Problem is, everything here is so new, there's nothing really in the way of ghost stories and whatnot. Anything remotely relevant centers around the old schoolhouse. The old schoolhouse again. It's suspicious no matter how you look at the case. I'm a little unclear. What is the history of that building? It's the original Genesis building. It's been around for centuries as far as I know. The new campus was finished about 20 years ago. The school moved here and the old place has closed off ever since. Wait, hang on, it's closed off, but I thought we popped in there during the school festival. Unfortunately, some of the very dangerous monsters that have been wandering around got in after you left. We've had to leave it tightly locked and abandoned ever since. Oh my, a stone ruin dating back centuries. It strikes me as a perfect haunt for a ghost. Thanks a heap for pointing that out. Well, I really don't want to go, but it's not like we have any other leads. It's getting pretty late though, so how about we check it out tomorrow, yeah? Why, Stella, whatever makes now a bad time. It doesn't seem that late. Well, you see, it's almost nightfall, and it might be dangerous with the monsters and stuff. It'll be a bit of a challenge during the day. So I imagine it'd be stupidly dangerous at night. Ah, but is that not the point? The truly terrifying manifests best under the light of the moon. If there is any time to grasp the true nature of our specter, it is now. Yeah. You gotta get ghost pictures at night. It's the law, or something. The law in Looney Land, maybe. Huh? Estelle, what's wrong? I don't know. Thought I saw something outside the window. It's the ghost! Jump scare. It's sort of a whitish shadow. Probably just Sieg. Oh, hold on. A white shadow? Oh my god, it's Jesus. What's this guy just vibing? Up. A little spin. Estelle, what's... Estelle? Estelle, ate you up. Huh? Estelle, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, you had us sweating there, Estelle. So, how do you feel? I think I'm okay. Wait, this is the girl storm, right? Why am I... Wait, I saw it! I saw the white shadow right out that window! And then it... We know, honey. Calm down. So you really did see a ghost. Still, what did the white shadow look like? Well, it was a man dressed in old-fashioned clothes, like an opera getup or something, and wearing a mask. He danced in circles, and he was glowing. He flew off towards the old schoolhouse. Whoa, what a neato ghost. I'm going to hazard a guess that this matches the description you've heard before, right? I figured the old schoolhouse would have something to do with this. Screw it. What? I don't know if this is a spook or a dude or an airship in his pants or whatever. What? He's gonna run around looking crazy and scaring people and making them faint. I'm gonna beat him to a pulp once and for all. Beat him to a pulp? And what exactly happened to your fear of ghosts? I was scared of ghosts because I wasn't sure if they'd existed or could rip my soul out or something. Now that I've seen one, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Not at all. If I see it again, I'm going to polish my staff with its face. I'm not sure if this is courage or if she's gone off the deep end. Yo, Estelle. Alright, I got the keys to the back gate from the teachers. Received back gate key. Thanks, Hans. Let's get into the schoolhouse, punch this ghost in the face, and drag him back to the guild. We're finally entering Estelle's element, it seems. Well then, let us begin our test of courage. Monsters may have taken root in their ruins, so only those skilled in the art of combat should enter. Good idea. Dorothy can come, but I'm afraid our student friends need to remain here. Yeah, I know. We'll leave everything to your big, tough fighting types. We'll be waiting here in case something happens. Scheherazade? May I accompany you? Ah, Princess, I don't think it would be very wise for you to do something this dangerous. The children of the orphanage have seen this, so whatever it is, I cannot simply let it be. I've also been inside the old schoolhouse on a few occasions. I think I may be able to help. I see. Well, you certainly proved you're quite the fighter during the coup. Alright then, just be careful. I will, I promise. Okay then, let's head into the schoolhouse and catch us a ghost. Yeah! Open sesame. So, this is the old schoolhouse. Appropriately spooky, I think. And now we're getting somewhere. I can feel my blood begin to sing with the terror of it all. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah, you two sure seem terrified, alright. Oh, what's up? Estelle on the door. I think calling card. This is a card? Great. Let's see what's written on it. Oh, uninvited wanderers, welcome unto my transient abode. If you do not fear the curse of 1,000 years, then hasten to join me. The first curse is in the great room. The hollow flame shall guide thee. Like! The card was engulfed in flame and burned away. By the goddess? Oh, maybe it's spontaneous combustion. I've heard that happens with spooky poltergeist. What a provocative little ghost we have. Attempting to riddle us, is he? Oh, it's on now. I'll teach you not to mess with real living people. As long as you can keep that brave face on, we'll be okay. The riddle, though, the hollow flame shall guide thee. I'd be willing to guess the great room is the big entry hall just beyond. We'll need to investigate it. Right, come on. Just over here. Let's see. No chest, yoink. The chest is as empty as my well of creativity after writing all these messages. I wonder if there's gonna be just a point where it just stops and it's like, yeah, stop checking this, or like the exclamation points just stop appearing. What's that? Oh. A hollow flame. I guess you'd think of a candlestick that way. This is the only one that isn't lit. Let me take a look. There's a cardinal in the candlestick. The second curse was in the classroom. Seek the south-facing student. Of flames. Wow. Well, at least the answer is right. So, a classroom this time? And a south-facing student in an empty school. If I remember correctly, there are 4 classrooms total in the left wing, 2 on each floor. Well, let's check them all. Let's check them all and keep an eye on our compass. Oh, there's a way down here too. Hold on. All the other desks are messed up, but this one looks okay. And it is facing south precisely. This is what we're looking for. Let me take a look. There's a card in this cavity. Third curse lies within the garden. Seek ye the fallen neck. Flames. Yeah, well, that was right. At least, but where's the next one? The fallen neck in the garden. A metaphor, clearly, but for what? What marvelous mystery? It's that fallen plant we saw earlier. Just in here. Yoink. A fallen neck in the garden. This matches the requirements, in a way. Yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, this looks like it. Look. Some planter held a card and old key. Now thine curses realize, overcome the final trial and stand before me. Rusted key. That's the end of the riddles, I think. I hope. I hope thine curses realize. It's just a metaphor, though. Regardless, who wishes us to use the key? Let's find a lock it might open. You know what's crazy? I didn't even see any, like, locked door anywhere. Oh, down here, probably. Haha. Monopoly me in. The heck? Is that a statue of a dragon? This statue's been here for as long as I can remember. Apparently it's carved in the image of a dragon who used to reside in Liberal. There's something off here. Let me take a look at this fine dragon and see if there's anything. Victory! You just touch that dragon without consent? Crazy. For something like this to be beneath the statue. Not a bad little plan. This is getting quite exhilarating. Yeah, someone's really trying to make this fun. If this was a touristy trap place, I bet it'd get a lot of guests. But, you know, something about all this seems weird, like, beyond what you'd expect. Like, those cards, doesn't that seem weird for a ghost? Yes, it would seem difficult for an incorporeal spirit to do all this. One way or another, we're matching wits with someone which clearly intends to challenge us. I'm sorry. Stay sharp, we need to head down there. Alright, let's go stuff down here. I wonder if, like, in the remake, in Chapter 1, there was a locked room somewhere. I don't remember there being one. Huh? Ew, what is that? The enemy's upon us. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of disturbing. Kind of is an understatement. That is just disturbing and disgusting looking. We probably have a bunch of healing stuff, as usual. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, Dorothy, get out of there. Oh my god. Hopefully Dorothy's okay. Ah.
My love, I give to thee.
Might as well. There we go. Bad. Start a rock at him. Boom. There we go, you nasty looking thing. Get out of here.
99.
Yeah, that was a couple pieces of cake, I think. So this place is some kind of underground ruin? Yes, it seems so. The architecture is similar to buildings from the Middle Ages. I had no idea a place like this was so close to the academy. The monsters in this place are as thick as hopper chiefs in a wine cellar. This ruin must be the trial mentioned in the card, then. Yes, bringing unarmed civilians in with us would have been sexual. Holy, I apparently get summed up that exceptionally. Yes, bringing unarmed civilians in with us would be exceptionally foolish. Oh my goodness. Hey, Dorothy. Huh? What's up? You were listening, right? It'll be very dangerous ahead, and I'd hate to see you get hurt. Would you mind waiting for us in the room we just came through? But I want to get some awesome ghost pictures. Hey, don't worry, Dorothy. We'll come back if we find anything, okay? You can get your awesome pictures then, right? Well, if I gotta... Be careful, okay, guys? I mean, she took like half her health and damage earlier, so... Well then, shall we? The monsters here are incredibly ferocious. Let's proceed carefully and fight only when necessary. Right. Of course. Naturally. Now we're fighting everything. Or almost everything. Stinger 2. Oh boy, you came back to visit me. Does that mean you're my first fan? I couldn't tell what the back of that thing was. I thought I had to see it moving. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess that's the back. Chloe, you know... Bird egg. The hell's that? I couldn't tell what the front of that thing was either, so... To water and fire. Fragrant aroma. Ow. Ow. Dude, knocked me out of my spell cast. Boom. Get in there, Chloe. Okay, that goes downward. Let's see if we can stay on this, like, floor, I guess. Ah, like... You see a kitten curled up in the chest. Aw, it's so cute. As a result of acute kittenitis, you forgot to take whatever else was left inside. What the heck? What? Why does this whole part look like a Roblox character? Chest Blazer. Boy, see, this is 2006 gameplay right here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I see something back there. Chloe, this is for you.
Someone's been naughty.
Thank you for not attacking Olivier, random spider thing. Appreciate it. I have no clue. What is that? Puppet Fragger? Was it naughty? Yeah, me. What are you prepared to do that? Death throw. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was like. That was like a huge self-destruct. Good thing I destroyed it almost last, so.
Piece of cake.
Damn, Chloe. You about to level up like 3 times. A little bit more than that. Was it like 4 times? Crazy. Yeah, those dang angel enemies. Night and day difference between this game and the remake. Single tumbleweed rolls off from one side of the chest to another. What you have taken from this chest, you can never restore. That just appeared. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to kill them all at the same time. I want to do this.
Take him down.
See, that's supposed to be a line attack. Hold on, that does not do damage. That's supposed to do damage too, at least in the ring, it goes. Okay, that might be an issue. Okay, never mind. They're pretty far away, so I guess we're good. Alright, nice. That wasn't too bad. They didn't even lay a finger on me.
Nicely done.
Fifth approach. This is the 56th chest you've opened. Congratulations. Nah, just kidding. I'm not even counting. Fence feet. Well, crap. Insulating tape. It's a vase. It's a pot. No, it's super chest. What the hell, dude? Boom.
Nicely done.
Charge. No matter how desperately you loot, you can't find anything in the chest. The chest gives you a smug look, prompting you to scowl back. Why'd this thing respawn already? Oh, wait a second. That was the, I thought the door I saw earlier was the, Can you get out of here? Thank you. Oh no, I need to go here. I guess downstairs we go. You know what? Boom.
Nicely done.
Right, I guess that was the. Oh my gosh, why are there 4 enemies here? Oh, I have to use magic on these guys, don't I? Oh.
Nicely done.
Yoink. 5. Yep, it's empty. As you open the chest, a number of trapped, screaming souls come swirling out. That's probably normal. You know what I hate? It's not even me connecting, it's them hitting Shara over there. Like, it's not like they're not even touching Estelle. It's the dang tail of my dang party.
We're good to go.
Alright. With this guy. I guess we explored everything. Let's get to those stairs, right? Sorry, here. Take this down. This way. Right over here. Monsters appeared. Ah, not this nonsense again. Okay, how did I do this last time? What worked? This worked. I didn't. Okay. This.
This ought to perk you up.
Guess we'll just beat this guy up then. I hope they can't touch Estelle. I think we should be good. I think. POV, you're doing your Duolingo chess lesson for the day. Uh-oh. That wasn't even that bad damage-wise. Ever notice nobody else is running around looting these things? Why do you think that is? Oh, sassy chest. The hell, who's vaping? I know this nasty. What is that? It looks so disgusting. I kind of don't want to say what it looks like. I'm not gonna say it. I feel like not saying it is saying what I think it looks like. Still, he had one job, was to not miss those 2 attacks. Don't worry, Olivia got you. Never mind. I think correctly, he did not have you there at all. He missed as well. God, stop knocking her out of her spell cast, dude. I wonder if I can do that. Hold on. There we go. Alright, that's disgusting.
Ready?
Anytime.
0? Ow. Bye. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier.
99 shots.
What else we got here? Okay, this is like the right way. Let's continue on the wrong way. You're opening me again? How naughty. These chests are so freaky. Hey, you freaking bastard. Oh my god, I should have seen that coming. You know, there's probably something that I know it's gonna miss, but I just have to try anyway.
Seems you came up short.
Right, nothing that way. I just want dang AoE spells. Wait, I think Shira has one. It's not like I can't place it anywhere though.
Enjoy the show.
Twink. Hard loafers. I use the soft loafers. Pro tip, you can hide the body in an empty chest. I won't tell anyone what you did. Okay. What the hell? Ah, I see. That's why you can't move. You freaking. Ah. Out of here. Sardine bullets? What the hell?
Take that. 99 kids.
Goes backwards, okay. Shoot. Let's go this way then. Aha. Strange, this just has something, had something before, at least. There's nothing in this chest, but you imagine all the things that could have been. Oh shit. You know, I always keep forgetting. Tail end of this damn party. Acid.
Nighty night, Kitty Cats.
This way. Look, I know you think it would be wonderful if we could all just loot infinite amounts of treasures from the same. Look, I know you think it would be wonderful if we could all just loot infinite amounts of treasure from the same chest, but no. Check as many times as you want. Nothing will ever be in here again. Kidding. Alright. There goes our, what should be our last ad break, so we will be right back. Sorry, I have to finish my Duolingo. Alright, so hopefully we can get done with this section before we have to end stream. So I said that was our last end, right? Let's see if we'll have one more, potentially. Well, I mean, actually, no. We probably should be done, because I know where to go. I was just exploring the rest of the chest. I'm pretty sure there's probably one I missed, I bet. But Damn. This guy. Olivia, you're telling me you cannot shoot from that far? I mean, I guess Estelle is in the way, but...
Piece of cake.
Should speed up this way, jump this way. Okay, and turn this way. Alright, random middle room. Hey. You have a shadow and are tangible, so somehow I doubt you're a ghost. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to introduce yourself then? Ha ha ha. Masked man, welcome my guest to my humble transient abode. I receive you with open arms. Shout out, Sissa. Your host will not disappoint, I assure you. A mask? It's exactly as you and Polly described him, Estelle. So then, you are the ghost who has been disturbing Rouen. Indeed I am, Princess Claudia. It is the greatest pleasure to meet you in person at last. How do you know who Chloe is? Huh, my pet, there is nothing, no item or secret on this plane or above which I cannot take. Ah, but I am uncouth. I have not introduced myself to my guest. Allow me then. Alright. I am Enforcer number X. No, obviously it's number 10. Unless he thinks that X is a number. Enforcer number 10. The mysterious gentlemanly phantom with blue blanc. Ah, that is to say, the Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros. Ouroboros? Society? Such murderous, withering glares, I assure you they are not necessary today. I am merely here to perform a simple, trivial experiment. Not even the slightest hair on my body has any intention of conflict with you. An experiment? Wait, that's the Black Orb with Colonel Richard, Colonel Dick had, the Gospel. Wait, except unless my eyes deceive me, this one is even larger than the last. Interesting. It is as he said, then. You already know these. The Gospel I hold is a new model, developed for the purpose of experience such as this. It's proven quite the aid in my test over the past few days. Test? What are you doing here exactly? What indeed, as they say, pictures worth 1,000 words. Allow me to show you in person. The ghost! No, it seems to be a projection of some sort, cast into the air using that device. I've never heard of such a device being invented. Naturally not. This is a hologram projector that we developed. Of course, a projector on its own can cast images a little farther than this, but with the power of the gospel, one can do things such as this. Ah! Holy... Well, the concept is clear enough, I think. The good citizens of Rouen received a once-in-a-lifetime performance. They should be thrilled. Unbelievable. This whole thing has been for the purpose of creating a few pranks? Pranks? Such an insult to my performances. It was a gift of enjoyment and distraction to a city suffering the stresses of a heated election. Can you not see the beauty of such a gift? Okay, I kind of get what you're doing, I think, but... Tell me, why did you do all this? Why did you scare so many people? What does Ouroboros have planned? But it is not my place to speak. That mind and purpose of the Grand Master, forgive me. Why, I myself am here, assisting in the plan, however, it is simple. I have come seeking an audience with you, Princess Claudia. What? Your beautiful pride, which was on such magnificent display when you brought justice upon the old mayor. I agree to participate in this plan, to claim that beauty for my own. Oh, I have awaited this day on pins and needles for months. You cannot imagine my joy. What I... Justice upon... You mean what happened with Mayor Delmore? Wait, how the hell do you know about that? I was a fly on the wall for that little event, or perhaps a shadow. Like this, for example. You were in the Dalmore Mansion. Phantom Thief is, in essence, a worshipper of beauty. We chase it, we covet it, and that which is prideful cannot help but captivate us. Princess, your pride has stolen my heart. Indeed, you have stolen the heart of a Phantom Thief. Ah, what sweet humiliation this is. My pet, how do you intend to atone for such a slight upon me? I don't really... Such perfect self-absorption, just like a certain someone I know. Oh, I beg you do not compare me to that. So, you're an agent of Ouroboros. You aren't what I was expecting, but if you're going to try and hurt Chloe, I'm definitely going to stop you. So, well, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with intrusion and theft, among other charges. We have a number of questions for you, including one about the gospel. Please surrender quietly. How boorish. Arrest? Me? Well, it would be invigorating to have a little Frosoff. What? Fracas? Frasauce? I did choose this place for a reason. I shall allow him to be your opponent, I believe. Is it gonna be a big robot? What do you... Oh my god, it is gonna be a big robot again. What the... I would say I have a bad feeling, but somehow I feel it's too obvious. Dude, it is a robot. Beep, bop, boop. Clanker, clanker, clanker. And that's a whole ass, like, freaking Gundam, what the hell? The other one we fought in the first one was like a clanker. This is a... Oh, what the... How am I supposed to beat this thing? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of armored centaur machine? Quite. It seems he was once the guardian of this place. The poor chap was half broken when I arrived. I repaired him out of the kindness of my heart, you see. Since he's here, I think he could serve as a worthy opponent, don't you? You have to be kidding. It's coming, pause. On your guard. Alright.
Guys, come on.
Oh gosh, he has the little buffing dudes next to him too. Oh god, it's moving. So am I not gonna beat up those little guys next to him? Alright, let's see what we can do here. This with earth and water.
Take him down.
Go.
ought to perk you up.
Boom. Let's try this. That didn't do much. That also didn't do much. God, what the hell? He just summoned one right in the middle of it? What the heck? Well, I'm not gonna fall for it, first off.
You feeling lucky?
Boom.
Take him down.
You know, that doesn't look good.
Ready? Okay.
Nice, 0 damage, dude. Do it again.
Let's do this right.
I'm getting somewhere.
Take that!
Nah, that should be okay though. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Well, I still gotta fight these guys too. Goodbye. Hey, that wasn't too bad.
Night, Cats.
The XP gain there looks horrible though. And Chloe's gonna level up at least. Never mind, almost level up. Phew, we won, I think. Yes, that was a bit of a struggle. Now then, you are, I hope, prepared for the consequences of what you've done. Really now, such a lack of elegance in your fighting styles, I'd hope for better. Well, if I must, let me show you a proper example of elegance. Flame? Oh, it's gonna be like, it's gonna just flame on? What? The torches. What the hell? Dude, this is shadow sewing and impossible. Dude, he's freaking Shikamaru. What the hell? Apologies in my gifts, but I must ask you to remain still from this point forward. You seem surprised when Downwar's treasure did this. However, for we enforcers, such abilities are trivial, even without such approaches. No, we were too careless. Sieg! Scree! Ah, there you are, courageous little white knight. Your chivalrous bravery is admirable, but I must ask you to remain still for a while. Ah, my Princess Claudia, you are now a prisoner to my desire. Okay. You ain't gotta be like that. Yo, where's Dorothy? Take a picture of him, dude. And how does it feel, I wonder? Do not think that this will break me. If you bind my body, you shall never enslave my heart. So long as I am myself, you will never take me. Yes, yes, those eyes. Those eyes that shine with such beautiful pride, which say, I will never break. That shine is what I desire, and you are everything I hope for. Hey, cut the crap, okay? Creepy mask, dude, get the hell away from Chloe. Oh, just like Joshua, just break free. Creepy mask, dude. Really, I do not understand the beauty of this mask. You have a very dim understanding of refinement, pet. I ask you, be silent. Ah, my apologies. You simply made a very crude mistake. I'm afraid I couldn't help but give an innocent chuckle. Oh, this should be amusing. In a way, watching a pig wallow in mud is captivating. And what exactly is my mistake, Bard? I certainly wouldn't deny Claudia's beauty, not even for a moment. Her beauty, however, extends far beyond the estimation your frail, tasteless aesthetic provides. You may approach her again when you have learned the first thing about beauty, Jester of the Grand Master. What? Your words are bold in the face of death, Harmonian. But what gives vagabond musician scum such as yourself any right to insult my sense of beauty? Choose your next words carefully, for they will determine your fate. Then I shall phrase them as a question. What is beauty? Tut-tut. Why does this guy say tut-tut all the time? You disappoint. I expected more than such foolishness. Beauty is pride, a distant light gleaming far above mortal cares. Indeed, can any other answer even be allowed? I think not. Really, I can't even laugh at such an answer. True beauty, blue blanc of Ouroboros is love. What? Beauty only exists because people are brave enough to love. And without love, without the bonds of affection and camaraderie that bind us together, beauty is not but a hollow illusion. The prideful and the humble both shine as a diamond in love. Ah, how childish. Love is the hollow illusion, you cloddish jonk. You cloddish jonk. Jongular? Beauty is an absolute. Its existence does not depend on transient human emotions. Yes, just as the flower that blooms on the highest mountain unseen by man remains beautiful in anonymity. You know what's crazy is, what I feel like Olivia's just distracting him, like stalling. Clodish jongular indeed. Well, so much for the raw terror and suspense at any rate. I'm not quite sure what to say to all this. Never would I have expected to find a proper rival in the ways of beauty among such a ruin. Musician, give me your name. Olivier Lenha, a wandering bard and hunter of love, roaming to and fro in search of its perfect manifestation. Olivier Lenha, I shall remember that name. Ah, that's right. There she is. Ah, hey, I finally found you guys. Dorothy. Sorry, I know you said to wait, but you guys were so late. I couldn't wait anymore. Dorothy? Oh no, Dorothy, run away, please. Huh? Hey, a masked man in white clothes. You're the ghost, aren't you? You are. What? Oh, well. Okay, say cheese. What? Scream. Ah. I can move again. Of course, the flash will wipe our shadows. I knew it. I was like, Dorothy's probably gonna see a picture of some dumb nonsense. Oh, what an astounding girl. Photography and perfectly timed heroism all in one package. Hey, leave it to me. Even though I don't know what I, did. Ah. Crap. The gospel. It has been an age since I have been entertained, so you have my thanks, my guest. You, what else do you tend to do? I'm going to enter a revelry for tonight. Forgive me if I seem as ungracious host. If I seem an ungracious host. It appears, however, that I must take stock of my assumptions about you. I can see now why the Black Fang takes such an interest in you. The Black Fang? Alright, Fire Emblem. You mean Joshua? We're old acquaintances, in a sense. The reason you came to my attention at all was because I noticed that shock of black hair and those amber eyes with you. Though his memories have returned to the stage of his mind, I do wonder where he's rehearsing. Ah! What? Alright, he can just do that. I must now take my leave, my guess. I swear to God, if in the pictures Dorothy took, he's gonna be, like, just not there for some random reason. The true plan is what started. I would encourage yourself your long labors and suffering ahead if you intend to oppose us further. I do intend to keep our little game going on the side. Till next we meet. See, you had one job, you had to go grab the gospel. He's gone. I still can't believe it. Wowie, it's like a magic trick. Huh, most impressive. I suppose it behooves me to take him as my rival. Okay, we are so beyond worrying about rivals here. He may look like some pervo ballroom freak, but that power of his is not normal. Indeed. Ouroboros, Lawrence is an exception then. All the enforcers must be that powerful. And so, the ghost instance that had stirred Rouen came to an end. Next morning, Estelle and the gang parted with Dorothy and returned to the guild. I see. Good work, all of you. The Society of Ouroboros. To be honest, I only half believed Cassius when he told me about the secret society up to no good, but... Well, here's the reward for completing the investigation. Sure didn't expect it to turn out like this, though. Nice. The results forwarded to Brigadier General Bright and the rest of the army immediately. I get the impression they're desperate for information, too. Yes, please do. If Ouroboros can produce something like that, holographic projector was it? They're far more capable than we even thought possible. Never mind producing another gospel as casually as most people obtain a pair of shoes. The real objective seems to have been performing experience for that new gospel. The fuss about the ghost was little more than the whim of the man in charge, really. Blue Blanc, the Phantom Thief. He called himself Enforcer Number 10. If I had to hazard a guess, Enforcer is probably a title for ranking in the society. I'd put money on the man we know as Lieutenant Lawrence being another one. Estelle? Yeah, I know. The Black Fang. That's what Joshua called himself, and that night he disappeared. Joshua's also an enforcer, I bet. I always suspected there was more to him from the moment we first met. But given his age, I never thought he'd be able to match someone like that Phantom Thief. Somehow, I doubt he ever showed us what he was really capable of. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Jean? What is it? That Phantom Thief guy said the Society's plans had only just begun. I think they've got plots and stuff in motion all over Liberal. Have you heard anything from the other branches? Anything weird? Nothing that stands out. I bet you're right, though. They're starting to act in the shadows all over Liberal. Given that our little ghost fuss is over, it might be wise for you to head somewhere else. Yes, I was just thinking that myself. Are any of the other branches looking a little strained? Potential side trouble aside? I guess the Zeiss branch, sort of. Their standby Gundolf has had to head to Their standby Gundolf had to head to Gransel. Sounds like they're fairly undermanned at the moment. Okay then, we should head over and help them immediately. Will Ron be alright though? Bow's branch is dispatching Sting to helps out in a few days. And Oliver and I will be able to hold the fort until Sting gets here, I think. Oh, and once you get the Zeiss, you may want to check in with Professor Russell. We'll see Tita again. He might have an insight on your new gospel you guys observed. Yeah, that's a good idea. I totally want to see Tita again anyway, so I'll head over to this place right away. Well then, we should head for the airship port as soon as our preparations are complete. Jean, if you would be so kind as to prepare 4 tickets for the Zeiss-bound flight. Pardon? Where do you get off taking the lead and... Hold on, 4? Well, naturally, you and Shara, and then myself and Miss Chloe here, of course. Ooh, what? I thought this might come up. You're certain you wish to come with us? The search for Joshua is my mission as a hunter of love. Not to mention the matter of my new rival. That should be the reason enough, I would think. Okay, wait. Leaving your total friggin' insanity aside for a second, don't drag Chloe into this too, you jerk. She doesn't even want... No. Actually, I was going to ask for the same thing. Say what? Say what? This malicious, mysterious society is operating within the borders of liberal, plotting who knows what. As what I am, I cannot simply ignore what they are doing. I must act. Besides, I want to help Joshua, and you, Estelle. Aw, Chloe. But your classes. This morning I sent a letter to Dean Collins stating that I'll be needing a break from lessons. My exam scores are excellent anyway, and I have all of the credits I need to move on at the end of the year already. I talked to Jill and Hans about it, and they insisted I should go. Well, what the? My, but you certainly go all in once your mind is... My, but you certainly go all in once your mind is made up. I'm sorry, I suppose I am shoving myself onto you, in a way. I can remain behind if you'd prefer. Haha, oh no you don't. If you really want to come, I'd love to have your help. You'd have a problem with it, right, Shara? Just the opposite. I think it's a wonderful idea. Chloe's skills in orbital arts will be a great help, as will Sieg. Thank you. Scheherazade, Estelle, thank you. I'll give it my all, I swear. Well, we're old friends after all. We're the Red and Blue Knights, remember? Now let's combine our forces and find our lost princess. That's right. Yes, lead on, Red Knight. Ah, then this would make me the lone wandering prince from a nearby country, here to take back the dark-haired princess, even by force. You don't get to add roles! Oh, well, good to see that sorted out. In that case, though, we should classify you two as temporary assistants. That way the guild can pay expenses for you. Yes, please do. Well, I shall assist you with all my heart. Let us be off. So I wonder if Olivier would have been there, if we went with, Agate instead. Save, and then we'll go just continue on, see whatever cutscene lies for us. Then we'll stop. God, this is down to playing an old RPG. You have to read everything. And so the feta cheese comes to an end, but the passion is left in my heart still. But the passion it left in my heart still burns within me. My only solace is to wait in the pale moonlight for the cool breeze of the sea to still my heated blood. Sorry to make you wait. Ah, perfect timing. You really are perfectly punctual, my friend. It would not hurt you to learn to be fashionably late, you know. Sorry, but punctual is what I am. Now, what is your report? Oh, let us not be boorish and hurry so, yes? This has been a grand evening. Allow me to savor it a little longer. Really? I'll take that as a report of I really like them then. Like, the lovely princess has stolen even more of my heart. It's a miracle I let it live. I yet live, I tell you. What's more, I met a rival in the area of beauty and aesthetic. A rival? Me? I shall be quite busy these next few weeks, I think. You really are hopeless. You're welcome to pursue your hobbies, but do not let it interfere with the plan. You need not worry on that score, my friend. On that note, here, take it. Very good. So, how did your experiments go? Yes, call it 99%. Call it a 90% success rate or so. The hologram projector can accurately project for many hundreds of cells. The first 2 or so projections were miserable failures, I'm afraid. After the third, however, the device worked flawlessly. So, some cause for concern, but not much. It does function. I'll report to the professor at once. That gospel. Truly, it is far beyond contemporary technology, and I don't simply mean its ability to negate orbits. I know it was made by the 13 factories, but how exactly does it work? I'm not sure. I'm not privy to the details. According to the professor, these phenomena are just the tip of a miracle. Oh, so it's the stuff of miracles. Is it? My bad. Miracles are the province. Yeah, province. Miracles are the province of she who dwells above alone. What does he mean, I wonder? Regardless, a few more experiments should make the potential of the gospel clear. With that... Oh, we've had a number of unexpected actors coming onto the stage this night. How shall this cameo end, I wonder? That's up to how our hidden mouse responds. Indeed. Come now, mouse, cry for us. Wahee. I'm not sure who that little mouse is, but your life is spared, it seems. Thank Adios for your life, rodent. Damn, oh, okay. You jumped pretty far. Bring on the beer. Can't drink no more. Damn it, I coulda. Alright, who's the one hiding? Kevin! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Adios Saints, and anyone else I'm forgetting to save, your humble servant. Like I didn't even told to give praise to the goddess. I think I should have known it was Kevin, but... What monsters, though? So those are the enforcers of Ouroboros, huh? Chapter 2. The Raging Land. Okay, we're off to Sice. Anyone have anything else they want to do before we go? No, not I. If you can't think of anything, we should be going. I can think of one piece of business. Where did Miss Dorothy go? She disappeared quite suddenly, and I'm curious as to where she could have gone. I think she went to the Go-See Now in the hotel. That's a good point. I think I should say hi and thanks before we leave Rouen. Ah, yes, I think so too. We owe Dorothy our lives, really. I want to say goodbye to Matron Teresa and the children before we left as well, but I tried calling them from the guild a minute ago, and I think they're out. They are? Aw. I want to say goodbye, too. Well, we can always write them a letter from Zeiss, you know. I bet they'd love it, in fact. And we can always come back here easily enough if we really need to. Yes, that's true. I'll write them then. Hey, we'll write them. I want in, too. Well, come, my friends. Let us away. To the pulsing heart of the Orbital Revolution and the seat of geniuses. Okay. I feel like I'm going to forget to see Dorothy, so I'm going to go do that first. Hotel should be right here. The candidate Norman's selection office. They're in the middle of a very critical meeting, so I'm afraid they can't let you pass. I'm sorry, but you have business with the window in this round. Oops. I think they're downstairs. At least that's where Niall was in the remake. No, for now I'm taking on a part-time job to help with the election. I just started, but I guess things are going okay. Thankfully, my dad's too busy to have much time to worry about me, it seems like. Aha, there we go. Hello, Hi, you guys. I heard from Dorothy that you guys solved our little ghost problem. Yeah, we did, but is Dorothy okay? She was yammering on drowsily about what happened. When she was finished, she conked right out, so I had to put her to bed. I'm afraid we did drag her along with us in the dead of the night. Not only that, but we owe her our lives. She's earned a bit of rest. A real reporter can go a good week without sleep when he's got a scoop. Oh yeah, some of the stuff she was talking about sounded wild, but she didn't really explain it all. Mind if I ask you guys a few questions? Sure, go ahead. Estelle gave now an outline of the encounter with Blue Blanc and answer his questions. Alright, I think I get it. Son of a phantom thief be himself isn't liberal and he's one of those Ouroboros people? Kinda wish I hadn't heard that. What? No, you know about the masked weirdo? Why does his cigarette look like it got erected? Oh yeah, he's a famous thief who caused a stir in every major city on the continent. If he wants something, he'll get it. And he always steals things with a big old show. For a phantom, he's got a love for drama, that's for sure. That certainly matches the man we met beneath the schoolhouse, yes. Like I said though, a thiever is one thing, but he's also a lackey of society. Wouldn't think Ouroboros would have used for someone like him, but at the same time, if they do, it's terrifying. Niall, I'm curious. Do you intend to write an article about what happened? Nah, the Guild and the Royal Army asked me not to report anything to do with society. I'll probably end up writing about someone's ill-intent crime or pleasure or something. With the coup d'etat foiled, the kingdom is beginning to settle. I do see the wisdom in this. There is little sense in terrifying the populace with news of a dangerous secret society just yet. Yeah, I ain't happy about it as a reporter, but I guess to see where its government's coming from. Still, if anything else happens, tell me about it, yeah? Of course. Anyway, we're off for Zeiss. Ah, right. We got a draft date to write up, so I can't see you off, but want me to go wake Dorothy? No, it's okay. She's fast asleep, and I'd hate to disturb her. Give her our best wishes when she gets up, okay? Will do. Be careful, guys. Alright, let me, Oh wait, this is the back. Hey, you guys! He just phased into existence, what the hell? Your bracers, right? Yeah, something wrong? You look kind of frazzled. There's something I'd like you to investigate urgently. Could you come right now? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, I owe you. So, where should we go? Head to Norman's election office. It's on the top floor of the hotel. Here, I'll show you the way. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. Hurry up and let me go home. I have work to do. Now, calm down, man. Just bear with us until the bracers arrive. Once our investigation's done, you can leave. Speak of the devil, see? Here they are, man. That sure was fast, Ariel. Yeah, I looked down and ran to some bracers right away. This is Norman. I'm sure you've seen him on posters around the city. One of the guys running for mayor, I think. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. I'm Sherazard Harvey, also a bracer. So let's get to it. What happened? One of our campaigners, Dells, was injured by someone, man. In other words, it's an assault case. An assault? Well, that's never a nice thing to hear. Is the victim okay? Yes, he's still here. He was unconscious for a bit, but it was thankfully nothing serious. Yeah, good to hear it. There's nothing good about it. The back of my head still hurts like you wouldn't believe. The back of your head, huh? Were you attacked from behind? Yes, ma'am, right out of the blue, too. I was taking a breather on the balcony, and all of a sudden from behind, thud. How vicious. Ouch, sounds nasty. When did this incident occur? Gives any info that happened before and after. Sure, it happened today, just after lunch. Norman and I were checking out a potential location for a speech about the bridge. Cooper here had just turned up then. When I talked to him, he said he had some important business with Norman. What kind of business? Bordos told me to come and apologize for the mess on the bridge. Bro got Norman Osborn cosplaying as Abraham Lincoln in his house like he's trying to revive me Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln be like. It's all my fault, but I did sort of make it worse. I see, so you can't say sorry for the scuffle. Yes, but Norman was still very busy at the time. We'd asked Cooper to wait in the office area. That's when I showed him to this room. I returned to the hotel, man, not too long afterward. I entered the room with Harry-O. I'd been waiting outside the office, and there was Dallas unconscious on the balcony. And Cooper was right there, standing over him. I'm trying to tell you, why does that make me the criminal? He was already out cold when I reached the balcony. I understand what Cooper's saying, but it only is natural to suspect them given the circumstances, man. There was no one in the room except Cooper. Oh wait, my bad. There was no one in the room except Cooper and Dallas, man. Is that true? After I brought Cooper, I was on watch outside the door. No one entered until Norman got here. No matter how you look at it, that means these two were alone. You're absolutely positive? Yeah, it's true, but it's like I said. When I went out to the balcony, Dels was already on the ground. So let me get this straight. The crime was already committed by the time you came, is that right? Yeah, exactly. Ah, thank Adios, finally there's someone who gets it. In that case, it'd have to be someone who entered the room before Cooper. Dallas, do you remember anything? It's possible that someone came in. People go in and out of this office all the time, though. Even if someone had, I wouldn't have thought much of it. Fair enough. It's an election office, so that makes sense. At least I have a good idea of what's going on. The clock behind this attack must be one of two people. Cooper or someone who came before him into this room. We should be able to narrow it down if we get enough proof. Think we ought to start questioning? If there's anything else to be gleaned here, yes. If there's nothing else to be gleaned here, yes. You gentlemen can think of anything else, please tell me now. Even if it seems trivial or unimportant. Alright then, I have one more thing I'd like to add. Alright, then I have one more thing I'd like to add, man. There was something that occurred to me when I was looking through the room after the incident, man. Were there signs it'd be rummaged around in? I don't know, man, just the opposite, in fact. The actual fog was cleaner than before, man. Huh? Is a serial cleaner on the loose? One way to interpret it would be disguised to hide the fact that the room had been searched. Of course, it appears they went too far, and inadvertently arousing suspicion in the process. And that's not a bad train of thought, huh? Incidentally, who are you? Huh? I was waiting for that question. I am a traveling bard, a poetic soul wandering the wilds, a genius Sure, but if something has been stolen, then isn't the idea that this guy's pretty weak? Well, at this stage, I don't think there's any point of worrying about the motive. I agree. If you weren't even bolder since our little rendezvous, Estelle, you're trying out a lock almost most fruitful. You're simply stunning. Olivier, just ignore him. Now, if there's nothing else here you can tell us, we should get to questioning. Certainly. You speak to the master how to handle Olivier, I see. Yeah, good luck with the investigation, man. Look on the report once you have an answer. Good, man. We're kinda need to get to the bottom of this, man. Now, how should we go about things? I mean, this hotel is pretty big. It's best if we split to two. Estelle, go with Her Highness. I'll go with Olivier. We're lucky to have him as assistants, so let's make good use of them. Good point. Ready to kick some investigation butt, Chloe? Haha, of course. Assistant companion is only natural for a hunter of love. You sure don't miss a beat, do you? Alright, our first order of business is to gather information on the suspect. If you go around asking about Cooper, something should turn up. Should you get a clearer picture of the criminal, come back here. So, once you found the criminal, go report to you? No problem, let's see what we can find out. Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright y'all, that is gonna be it for tonight. So, stream for technically today, Valentine's Day stream, shall be, not this. It'll be, our usual Valentine's dating sim stream. And now I can play Date Everything, because Michael gifted it to me, so... And we'll play John Cena, probably, most likely. I feel like we have to play John Cena dating sim every time. We'll... Like, that's just tradition. So that'll start maybe earlier, because I have to work Sunday morning, so... We'll probably start at... We'll probably start either a bit earlier, I'll try to, but we'll see. But yeah, so that means we're going to take a break from this game, but we'll be back with this Sunday, because Monday I work later in the day, so we have to stream Sunday. But, alright, that's all from me. So with that being said, thank you so much for showing up tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow / later on today, depending on your time zone, for our Valentine's Day stream. Alright, y'all. Bye!